true love. Two steps forward, three steps back, and I knew right from the jump I'd get too attached. But I fell hard, who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement out the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close just for tonight. Watching hours passing by, I wanna last till the morning light. So do you think I'm just desperate when down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? Whoa, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more little puff. You got me messed up, stressed, depressed, riding in my bed, overthinking every single word you said, cause I'm too invested. I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting us to be mutually obsessed? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive, anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give a oh, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with lust and love, don't know the difference. Am I a whore if I adore this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. I think I'm addicted to love. I'm out of sync, self-inflicted, but it fits like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I'm on the brink, it's so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lovesick junkie begging you for one more final puff. Like, whoa. Or so I think I'm addicted, I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love.
Hello, kissy kissy. All right, yeah. We're ready. I am getting the everything ready. There's one more thing I gotta do though. I forgot to do it during the music, but hold on. YouTube login. Okay. Oh, you wanna know something really interesting? Last time my computer froze, and I think it's crashing actually. The last time my computer froze, it logged me out of everything. So I had to log back into every single Google service. And Google also was like trying to throw down like ads for like AI like handling my stuff, and you're like, no. I don't know if it's gonna do that, but it might. But yeah. Is she barking again? But yeah, they wanted me to. They basically were like, hey, we're gonna log you out of every Google service, and you're gonna have to log back in. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just on. It just froze on me. Oh, hold on. Let me, streaming. There we go. Let's go here. This one seems good. Duanibus. Let's go. Where'd it go? Terraria. There we go. So I wanna. How do I? Auto pause, map enabled. Okay, so it's just gonna go quiet whenever I do that, so that's unfortunate. But I already made a world. I didn't do anything in it. But today is a birthday stream. My birthday is technically tomorrow, and we're gonna celebrate tomorrow. I thought we were gonna celebrate it today, but we're celebrating it tomorrow. But we are going to go to Chili's, which I love going to Chili's on my birthday. Make it a treat to go there, and that's basically what we're gonna be doing. But there's this interesting thing where I started my streaming thing on Terraria. Gena himself is from Terraria. Used to be a slime, is now a Florin. From Starbound, but it's always started in Terraria, right? And I want to go back there and kind of sort of like, I guess like it's a tradition to come back here every year. I didn't do it last year, but I do it like every once in a while. But this is a tradition. But yeah, it's good to come back, you know, let's just see how far I've come for this, you know. So we're gonna go with a single player world, and well, that's mostly because no one's here, but I could probably do that. Also, this is here just for a certain vanity set. I didn't actually grab anything else besides that and some dye, so you go twist area. There we go. Yes, we cutting grass with a short sword. Oh, I'm also using a couple mods. I probably should have put modded on here. But, I'm using, like, more, what's it called? More, infinite bags, I think? More infinite, ammo pouches, I think? That's what it's called. I found the crimson. Okay, I'm not going this direction. But we've got a thing we gotta do. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I played journey mode, but I always like make it a bit harder because it's like the difficulty of journey mode I don't like as much, but I like around this expert. I think expert is good. Is it expert or classic? I think it's expert. But I want a little bit of resistance, just a little bit. Not like an entire, like, not too much. But it starts off with a pretty decent amount of resistance. I also have the Halloween event thing. Oh yeah, I have it to where I can trigger the seasonal events. Oops. Oh yeah, and I also have a sound thing, but that's just a resource, I believe. But just a couple little things. It's gonna look a little bit different, but let's just see how it works. What is this? I don't recognize this tree. Been a long time. Rotten egg. Woody? Okay. The first ever thing, cut down a motherfucking tree. Already achieved that. We're gonna make a clearing. I think. Oh, I forgot another reason why I usually go with journey mode. Hold on, I wanna do this. I forgot about this. Let's see. Actually, is there? Okay, let me take off that. Difficulty slider, infection spread disabled. Okay. That's another thing I need to use this for. I'm not like the infection spread. I keep every single time I have that on, my world just explodes. And I know it's like a me issue, but I don't know how to handle it, so I tend to turn that off. But yes, this is journey mode on expert difficulty. I remember I first started on expert difficulty, so I do appreciate being able to come back here and do this. Oh, peach! Oh. Oh. I don't have bombs, but I am clearing a pathway. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bang! Get rid of you. How many acorns do I have? I don't think I have enough. Okay. Oops. That was the bunny. Ah, fuck you, squirrel. Do I be destroying the wildlife? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of wildlife destruction. Don't worry about it. Oh, is he dead? Oh no, he's not. She's not dead. It's a regular bunny! I kinda wanna see if I could find, one of the monster girls. Oh shit. I think a new update is coming soon. I don't know. I think the new update is like really soon, but I don't know. I haven't been really keeping up with Terraria news lately. I remember there being an update a while ago, at least like a news of an update coming soon. But it's like this weird thing where like the updates tend to like take a bit. So I don't think it's entirely accurate to say like it's coming soon necessarily. Acorns. Yeah, fuck off acorn. I need 99 of that. Oh, I can do this. Oh, magic mirror? Yes, I can do that. Mushroom, seeds, torch. Do that immediately. Agile fish staff. Not sure why it gave me an agile one, but okay. It happens sometimes. And this is the vanity set I got, the mystic robe. I'm not gonna grab any of these. Put my inventory in a better spot. And pumpkins should be growing as well. And let me see. I think if the crimson, the closest crimson is like right there. I think the what you call it is here somewhere. What's it called? It's called the jungle. The jungle is usually on the other side. Oh, the desert. Okay. We're backing up. I'm playing in a large world. I love large worlds. Large worlds are fun. You know what? I made my decision. This flower right here is marking my spot. This is gonna be our home. I hear an ambulance, I think. Unfortunate. That sucks. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to use a box, I think. Oh shit, I ate a thing. Oops. Uh-oh, it's raining! That means I'm gonna be dealing with fucking flying enemies. Oh shit. I don't wanna use a box yet. Okay. Alright, I'm using a box. Okay. Do I have torches? I do have torches. Let me see. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I have a massive urge to make the box look good. Hold on. Bitch. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna finish that. There it is. Got him. Yes, I'm in Journey, but I'm not gonna speed up time. That's a little bit too far. It actually is a good thing that it started raining, because... I think it should be okay. 'Cause I think it should be fine, mostly because... Like... There's not really any, like, zombies right now. Oh, there's these guys. It's hella nighttime right now. Actually, if I pop one of these sides. There we go. Yo, fuckers! Yes, sir. I don't know if I should go with Summoner again, or if I want to go with a different one. Almost. Got one. Okay. Some classic boxing. It's fine. Fucker stole my money. Oh shit. Can I... There we go. My imagination is running wild. And not in a good way. I have a really old habit of like seeing enemies everywhere, and that seems to be happening right now. It's always kind of sort of been a thing where it's like, yes, I'm somebody who tends to be like, yeah, it tends to be a lot more positive, at least on the surface, but in actuality, I'm probably one of the people who is like really, I really easily like expect bad things from people. It's a weird thing where like, oh, you're so trusting. It's like, not really. Now, I may seem trusting and stuff, but like, it's more of a thing of like, I try to fight like the lack of trust, if that makes any sense. Because like, and if there's anything I actually have learned about the world, it's not everybody is like out to get you, you know? And contrary to what a lot of people would say, it's like, it's not necessarily a thing that you necessarily have to expect from like the majority of people, you know? And yeah, it's something that everybody expects in some capacity. It's something that was like a somewhat hard lesson to learn because like it's so like easy to just assume that everybody's some sort of villain, you know? And that's a fascinating way to put it. It's like me just, it's like it's easy to assume someone's a villain just because like your brain processes that much easier, you know. But I have this thing where I've learned that the people who tend to be like the quote-unquote villains of the world tend to be about like only 1% of the population. Well, yes, it's like it's still like about 70 million out of 7 billion, right? But the chances of running into like someone who's gonna fuck with you every time you meet somebody is actually a lot slimmer than you would think. Like I said, it's like super. It's difficult to get out of that. I find myself getting out of that slowly though. I know people are like, "Oh, you're always like so trusting," but for the longest time, it's been the opposite. Maybe it looks like an overcorrection, but I do very much see the worst in people a lot. One thing is, so fighting that is extremely important, you know? It's not like I can just pretend that like I need to defend myself constantly. Especially since like if you do think like that, you know, you end up doing that a lot, and it's like it kind of makes you have a lesser life, you know. And that's at least how I feel about it. I don't want to have so many enemies to fight that I like just spend so much time fighting, you know? They honestly just isn't really worth it to just fight constantly, you know? You're actually, it's actually a good thing to like put into perspective when it comes to that specific topic as well. You know how people say like, uh, people will say, oh, like we're being watched by I guess like it's like you're being watched by people that are like not entirely the best people to be watched by, right? Just like put that into perspective. It probably sounds like overly rude, but like in most cases, a person that they most people are just not important enough to waste valuable resources watching. And that's for some people that's not entirely the best thing to hear, because like they just wanna have like this thing where it's like, oh, the people are watching us because they wanna spy on us. It's like, are you really sure you're that important? It's like a weird thing where like, I don't know, like there's a lot of people who have an issue with just thinking the world's out to get them, and it kind of sort of just isn't accurate, you know? I mean, it would make sense if you were like someone with absolute great importance, but that's not everybody, you know? Let's do... No, I want to do pumpkin. Actually, can I... How much pumpkin do I have? I need 100 more, okay. Oh, I forgot the familiar wig. I forgot the familiar wig. I gotta get the clother. Where are my wood armor chads at? That's a fantastic question. Where are my wood armor chads at? Hoorah! I knew I was missing something, but I didn't know what it was. But apparently, it's the familiar wig. We're gonna do a thing, hold on. I just realized something, hold on. I'm doing that wrong. I'm doing that so wrong. Boom. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Slides 10 gold. I don't know if anybody knows that reference for my community. Then again, I didn't do that like in front of people, so yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck was my... Where's this? Oh, I found it. I was actually watching a video from a content creator, like a really big content creator. And they were basically saying how, like, no, I didn't. They were saying how, video game worlds just aren't interesting anymore because they played with video game worlds for so long. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I have this weird thing where, like, well, it was in response to a lot of people, like, just kind of sort of just telling him that he's doing the game he was playing wrong, because it was a weird little thing where it's like he was just apparently playing the game in a way that people didn't like. And I had like this weird, like, almost guttural reaction to like that, because it's happened to me a couple of times in other games where people would just kind of be all like, oh, you're playing wrong. And over here, like, my argument is different than his as well. But his was like, he's a streamer, so he's not even going to be able to have like the same kind of like experience. I guess that's a pretty like interesting way to look at it for one. But the way I usually put it is, I don't like when people like control like how I do things, you know? And I think it's mostly, not even like mostly in life, because I do want a guide for like, for when I do like stuff in life. It's kind of what I decided that I wanted. But it's more about like what I do in a video game. Having someone try to control what I do in a video game is kind of stupid. And I've always kind of sort of like hated that. And it's like, it's a thing that kind of sort of will always bother me. And it's probably like, maybe not like the best way to look at it, but like I find it like strange for people to like straight up be all like trying to control what you do in a thing that's supposed to be about, you know, being free to do what you want. Because that's like the kind of sort of how I feel video games is like, for people who have like very little freedom in their actual life, they get to have this thing where they can go and like be like whatever they want to be, you know? They can actually go in and like do stuff that they wouldn't be, that they're not able to do in real life, and that's really good. But like, it's like, sucks whenever somebody decides, oh, they wanna control that. I've had this conversation a couple of times, but one of the first times I ever seen it from a bigger creator and what their point of view was. Their point of view was less about like, is more about like being offended that they're doing it, and I get it. It's like, even a big creator might not be able to fully like articulate like an argument that makes sense, at least to me. But like, it does also make sense of like the reaction of like, the argument is you're ruining your experience and stuff, and it's like, but like the experience for different people are gonna be different, you know? As I do agree with. Where it's like, you're not gonna, like for me with like multiple games, like I play certain games with like the character I want to use, not the character that is like super meta, right? And it's because I don't want to play meta. And like there's a thing where like there's a lot of people say, oh, you're doing it wrong because you're not using this. And I'm over here like, that's an interesting way to put it, you know? Because I always had this thing where like, Or like, I just don't feel like I want people to try to dictate how I do things if it's not like warranted. Especially since like one of my big arguments has always been like the fact that like if you're gonna be telling me what to do, you kind of sort of need to have authority. Because I'll listen to an authority figure, right? But if you're some random kid that I've never met before hiding behind a keyboard, I don't think you have as much authority over me as you think you do. You know? I've had this happen like a couple of times where somebody just like kind of sort of shows up and is like, oh, you're playing this wrong. And like in their own little way most times, it's like different ways each time. But it's very common to find somebody be all like accusing me of like purposefully ruining things for myself, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm having fun, right? I may not be able to get it every time, but like, dude, don't fucking tell me what to do. And I always like use the argument like this. It's like, you're not my mom, you're not my dad, you're not my boss, you're not my manager, and you're not God. So you really don't have as much authority over me as you think you do. You know? I think I saw a hot take video that was like, hey, and one of the hot take, it was actually a short, and the short said basically like, your audience doesn't owe you anything, so stop acting like you're like you are deserving of something when you haven't earned it, right? And it's also a thing of like, not your entire audience wants to fuck you, right? And my thing is like, it kind of sort of extends to the audience too. Just because the audience is what makes the channel like more important, because you know, the more followers you have, the technically like the more important you are, right? That doesn't mean like the audience gets to like throw their weight around when it comes to the streamer, right? Where it's like, it's a lot of the time it's like people kind of sort of being convinced that because they're an audience member, and like for one, like me specifically, like I'm one of those wholesome, well, YouTuber, yes, but like a wholesome person who tends to care about the opinions of the audience. Just because I'm someone who's like a little bit more softer around the edges, doesn't mean that like I'm able to be bossed around, you know? I've always had this thing where if I do have someone who kind of sort of does that, I tend to like purposefully do the opposite of what they say out of spite. But it's like a thing where it's like, yes, I'm like a wholesome streamer, but like I also have this thing where I'll snap on a bitch if he tries to dictate what I do, you know? It's literally like in the rules. I already have it as a rule of like, don't try to fucking control me. And yet, and last time it happened, it was a YouTube comment, but like, it's in the rules. And it's something it's kind of a thing where like, my thing is like, I'm not treating you as above me, I'm treating you as an equal. So all I ask is for the equal treatment of like, I'm not gonna force you to do anything, so don't fucking do that to me. And I always have this thing where that happens a lot, you know? Not even like a lot, like I said, it's like 1% of the community, of like any community, you know? But It happens often enough to kind of rile me up, or like rile me up enough to like talk about it often, you know. It's a good example. Like maybe a good example would be like the way I build houses in Terraria. I haven't had anybody do this yet, but it's just uh, a example that kind of sort of matches the game, you know. But somebody who's like upset that like I don't build like a massive like god tier mansion, right? Or like builds like contractions to and stuff like that are like masterfully made. I just make little simple wooden houses that are like more like apartments, right? But sometimes I'll do an individual house, but like I'll spend a lot of time like building houses rather than like actually, you know, fighting things. But that's how I play Terraria, right? And it also like ties into the story of like Gena in general. Where Gena's like Gena, the actual character, is a Terrarian who accidentally became the champion of Terraria. It's a little bit of a not safe for work story, so I won't go into too many details, but essentially the character of Gena had a run-in with the actual hero, right? Because back then she was a slime before she transformed. But she had this thing where she had a, I guess, a not safe for work run-in with the hero, but like because of that she accidentally stole his like powers through this action, and so she basically was kind of sort of forced into doing that. But she never really wanted to like actually get into like major like confrontations, you know? Like she didn't wanna do it. But it took her like a couple of years to, and a bunch of like somewhat intervention like stuff from the people that were with her, right? Who basically taught her that she doesn't have to like conform to like what people tell her. She doesn't have to be like some sort of like perfect like being of like that everybody wants her to be. And so not only did she decide that she wanted to leave and have a peaceful life, but she had this thing where most of the time, like, she wouldn't fight things, you know? Like, it's not that she wouldn't fight at all. Like, she actually did have, like, this thing where she was a pretty decent warrior. But in most times, she kind of sort of just didn't feel like fighting, right? I mean, she did fight sometimes, but a lot of the time she kind of sort of just spent her time like doing side quests. She was a side quest Andy, I think it was. But she spent most of her time doing like the side quests and like the stuff to help people rather than just to fight constantly. It wasn't even the thing that she wanted to do, right? But through that, I believe she basically she just kind of sort of developed a thing where like she kind of sort of just didn't want to be like told to do shit. Alright. That it's like it's a thing where like I have that as like a little bit of a cheeky look into how things happened with me. Where it's like I spent so long having people say that I had to be a certain way that eventually I kind of sort of like got tired of it. And eventually someone basically was like, they basically let me know that like it really isn't necessary to, like, for one, like I'd say it in this way, like she was a Terrarian, and it's the argument I usually use, but like for my country instead. Like she's a Terrarian, she really shouldn't be. She really shouldn't like feel forced to like she shouldn't let people force her to do what she doesn't want to do, right? I just kind of sort of like apply that to like me and being American. It's something that somebody told me a long time ago, and it kind of sort of stuck really well. Of like, I don't want to have someone like dictate how I am because they think I need to fit in a box, you know? Because I am my own person, and and stuff like that, right? So I was told, like, yes, like, there are some people who have authority over you, but it's not gonna be some random motherfucker on, like, the internet. I think that's something that, like, that a lot of people could probably strive to, like, understand is, like, just because you have this thing where, just because you have this thing where, you want to make people happy, right? That doesn't mean you should, like, sacrifice, like, your own happiness just to do it, you know? And it's like, there's a lot of people who will do that and stuff, like, sacrifice their own happiness for the sake of, like, someone else, but, like, that's definitely not the healthiest way to do it, you know? In actuality, the healthiest way to do it is probably to, understand that, like, most people aren't gonna try and take advantage of you, but the ones who should, the ones who do try to take advantage of you, or, like, tell you to, like, do things that you're not comfortable with, you have the, you know, the right to just say no. And that's kind of what it is, like, you have the right to say no. Exercise that right sometimes, you know? It's kind of something I had to learn, like, through a really, like, important conversation with, like, my brothers, I think it was. Where it's like, I shouldn't, like, force myself to, like, do what other people want me to do just because it would make them happy, you know? He said legitimately, like, if making other people happy is, like, something that I actually want to do, right? It's, like, never, like, sacrifice your own happiness to do it, because when it comes down to it, the point of you doing this is because it makes you happy. So once it starts, like, not making you happy, it's, like, you just wanna just say no, you know? And I started practicing that myself after that. I think it was probably a really important conversation because at the time, I thought, like, I needed to be something else. Like, it was something that was really important for me to be something else. But he basically was just like, no, don't do that. And one thing is, well, though he did mention that like there's some things that are inappropriate in public, but that wasn't necessarily what he was talking about. Is what he basically said. It's like there's a difference between doing things that are like appropriate in public and like just trying to force yourself to change for somebody else, especially if it's a stranger, you know. Like, sure, you have to change for, like, somebody that is, like, has authority over you, but if there's somebody that doesn't, then you really don't have to, you know? Like, your boss is gonna tell you to do something, right? And it's kind of says something that, like, you know, logically speaking, it's a good idea to do, because, you know, it's your fucking boss. But it's not something that you have to do for somebody who's, like, who isn't even important enough to even, like, remember the name of, you know? Especially since, like, I wasn't streaming at the time, but he said, like, especially since, like, a couple of people who, like, if you're ever gonna, like, make a game, because at the time I was, like, talking about if I wanted to make a game. Like, if you're making a game, you're making a product, so listening to your customer is really important. But, like, that isn't, like, the norm, right? And sure, making a product, like, is really important, but my other brother said, contrary to popular belief, your customer is almost always wrong. But you have this thing where they may say like it's super easy, but that's a fundamental misunderstanding of how like the process works. So like yes, it might seem like pretty easy in a vacuum of like, you know, a customer, but in actuality, a lot of the time, like the process of doing something is a lot more complicated than people think it is. He said that with, like, me, when I had a dream of, like, making a video game, he said, like, remember that, like, the product comes first, and when it comes down to it, yes, the customer has to be happy, especially since it's a media, but, like, you don't want to sacrifice, like, there's, like, a thing where it's, like, most of the time, a customer is gonna be angry with you because they want something to be done faster, when in actuality, like, the thing that they're asking for just isn't gonna take that fast. It isn't gonna be that fast, you know, or that simple. And it's something that like a lot of people forget, you know. And it's like a thing where like they're kind of sort of like gonna be people who think they know more than they actually do, and I think that's what he was trying to say. Do I have 10? I do have 10. Okay. She's so pretty. House. She's naughty naughty. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think that's one thing about like game, like I talk about game development a lot, so I'm like passionate about talking about it. That's the one thing I would definitely say is like, yeah, it's kind of oddly harsh, but like it is kind of true, where it's like most of the time the customer is wrong. They don't really understand the process. But the thing is, like, I will say a lot of us are currently a little bit in the know of like how, like, there's a lot of people just producing like really low quality stuff. There is some people who do have it right though, where it's like, it's just people who are just like not putting in, like, not making high enough quality stuff. And that's kind of so what it is, like, they're not giving enough time, I think, to what it is. So there's like a thing where like people are like, oh, if they have enough time, they would be better. And that's true. Like, with enough time, the game developers would be doing better. But there's a lot of times where it's like the developers like the developers have like a boss that just kind of says no, do this instead, which is what usually happens.
Hi.
Hello. I was just talking about I guess it's like would be an uncomfortable truth about business, about like how my brother is like, he owns a business, right? But he says like one thing that like people should try to sort of remember is that when it comes to the process and how people say like it's a lot easier than like it should be easily done, like a lot of people would say, the customer is usually always wrong about that, because the process is a lot more complicated than like than a customer might think. He was mostly talking about like prices and like how they're like, oh, it should be cheaper, and or like, oh, it should be like so faster and so much easier. But they've never, it's like, he always said like the best way to like get a customer to understand is to have them try it and like figure out exactly what they have to go through to get their product done.
Oh.
But my brother was basically like, you know, like most people who talk about how t-shirts are easy to make don't understand like how much resources and money goes into actually making a screen, let alone actually making the actual t-shirt. But it's kind of like you can apply that to like most things. Well, I will say though, yeah, I'm on
mod loader.
I'm on T-Mod Loader. But I was thinking about that with like game development, for instance, was like the thing that I usually talk about, where it's like, in order to like really get a good grip on like how game development actually goes, is to try and like actually make a game. And I will say, as someone who has made an actual demo that actually was a working demo, I would say it's a lot easier than people think it is, but it takes a lot of time and like knowledge. So a lot of the time, what it is when it comes to game development is people like not having enough time, or like they have this thing where like they have someone blocking what they're trying to do, or what is necessary to do technically, which happens a lot more than people think it does. Not only that, it's
What
like,
do you have enabled?
huh?
What do you have enabled?
I have, oops, let me, I have, let me see, is there a mod, like, menu?
I'm not sure.
Settings, mod configuration, okay. I have better boss health bar for 1.4.4.
Okay.
I have boss checklist. I have
Okay.
craftable accessories. Every weapon is craftable. More endless
Okay.
ammo.
Hold on.
Not consumable boss summon items. Plus new vanilla boss summons.
Okay.
And seasonal event toggle set to Halloween event. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish the house, then I'm gonna set it into a multiplayer world. I think my brother actually mentioned the game development thing as well. When we were talking, when I was talking about when I was talking to him about the thing I was talking about, and he said like if I actually go through with it, remember that like the product comes first, no matter what people says. So if like somebody has a suggestion that you know will fuck up your product, just like don't like be rude about it, but like just tell them no. But that's another thing is like he also said like when it comes to media specifically, most of the time an issue is coming not because like the product is bad, but because the reputation of the product creator is bad. Which is why it's really important for me to like never like insult my audience. He said that with my streaming too, is like it's important that you make sure your audience is comfortable and they don't feel insulted. Which is something I struggle with it sometimes, but I do understand it. It was like I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable because the whole point of it is you want to like interacting with somebody, and you don't want to interact with somebody who's like gonna be like constantly uncomfortable, you know? I'm making you constantly uncomfortable, I mean. Because like that's what he said. Like a lot of like businesses actually, not just like media, are all about your reputation rather than how much quality you actually have. But like the reputation and quality sometimes go hand in hand. Where it's like that's one of the reasons why what's it called? Hostile business tends to be the lesser option. Because hostile business causes people to hate you. And if you do that, you end up causing issues where an entire like subsect of like your own business's like whole thing would just say, yeah, fuck this guy. And if you ever need like something, or like your customers will also notice too, where it's like, damn, you're an asshole. So a lot of times people would just say, yeah, fuck that, you know? And contrary to popular belief, it's not necessarily about like being an asshole or not being an asshole. It's more about like your reputation. And one of the things that can be really important to your reputation is just keeping your word and just being somebody who is very approachable rather than somebody who will make you very like not comfortable in their presence, you know? Now, there are some assholes who tend to be like people you can be comfortable around, and that's what usually like makes the difference. Is like there's the assholes you can be comfortable around, and the assholes who tend to be like way too far with their assholery. And you never want to be one who goes too far, because then like no one's gonna want to work with you, and by extension, you're not gonna really want to get any customers, you know? One of the things that like a lot of like content creators have nowadays is that they're assholes, but like they have things that are meant to support like gamers in general, because like that's all gamers are looking for, is someone to like support them, because there isn't enough of it from the actual companies themselves. It's kind of like a thing of like clinging, the whole argument of like clinging to something positive. And if you end up getting that something positive from somebody who tends to be a little bit more spicy, it's mostly because like the people who you usually look for comfort from are just like not working, you know?
Yeah.
And that happens a lot. I need chairs. Okay.
I will say I don't know for sure if I will be here the entire stream because I have the flu.
Oh yeah, I was expecting that. Okay. I'm just setting up the chairs. I don't have a bed, so I'm gonna have to drag you to the house.
What do you mean?
Because the house is like not on spawn. It's to the right. So let me exit, save and exit. And what I'm also gonna do is I gotta go to the I gotta go to that one world and grab a certain vanity item, because the thing that the vanity thing I'm looking at isn't like very good, so I need to go find the fucking vanity. I need to find the familiar wig.
Why not farm it?
The familiar wig is from the guy. What's that asshole's name? The clother. Oh, I think I found it. It's over here. A what? Rainbow cursor? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Here it is, I found it. Familiar pants, familiar wig, okay. Oh, actually, I need to make this. Do you want a vanity set or no?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna exit then. Save and exit. Multiplayer. Post and play. play, twist aria,
What
allowed
bosses have
users
you
from...
killed?
I haven't killed any bosses, I just spent most of my time building. That's how I usually play, so that's how I decide to go about it. Server password, let's see. It's gonna be my usual password. Oops, wrong thing.
You will probably have to text me that on Discord because I can never remember it.
Okay, let me test it to you. Not test it. Text it to you.
Uh,
We got some pumpkins. Hell yeah! Can I make enough? I need 100 more. Okay, more pumpkins. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I can get another Margrove. Hell yeah. I can also make black dye and orange and black dye. There's gonna be a lot of fucking pumpkins everywhere. Because it's Halloween. I'll put it on a Halloween event. Ow, fucker. I got enough pumpkins, so yeah. Fuck off! Motherfucking slime! Yeah, let me send you an invite.
I'm already joining.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see a thing. Who is this? What is that actually? Ow, fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, does this mark spawn? I think it does. Eugene the Merchant. Fuck off, Eugene! Yeah. Fuck off. Piggy bank. And Bill. bug net. And potions. Maybe let's see if this works. This one. I just clicked on you and did something. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. We got you. It's not as far as I thought it was, so it should be fine. Here you are. To the right. Fuck off, bunny. This is the house. It's just started, so it's not entirely ready yet.
Is sprinting not an option?
Sprinting is only an option if you get a hold of Hermes boots. So it has been quite some time since we both played. I'm not used to how slow the game is. I'm not sure if I made the stuff too short. Hold on. Oh no, I need something on there. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you have extended reach on. I turned it off. I forgot extended reach was the thing at first. Also, it has been turned up to expert mode. Not like full on difficult, but it's just a little bit of pushback. I think I went up too high. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It is too high. Oh no, it was too high. Yeah. Keith unfortunately has a disease. Oh no.
Is there not a workbench?
I made one, but it is currently in my inventory. Let me drop it off. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be down here. Workbench. Where's my workbench? There it is. Oh, there. And we don't have anything for a heavy workbench yet, but that comes later. Actually, I think I wanna use brick. Stone block, gray brick, okay. I had a whole entire like rant about some stuff again. It was the usual like stuff, but I saw a video that had the same kind of consensus of like somebody trying to control the streamer. Because it was like a rant about it, and he was basically just like their argument was like he wasn't having the same like experience they did back in the day, and he said like his experience that he prefers is experiencing the game with like friends and his audience, right? That's his intended experience. And he said like people constantly saying that he's doing it wrong are kind of sort of taking revenge on him, like not having the experience they had by depriving him of the experience he wants, you know, which I definitely agree with. He did kind of he had a different argument than I usually have, which it's interesting to see like other people's perspective on it. Where I always say like I don't like it when people try to control me. He's more like he doesn't want people to force their experience on him, especially since like he wants to enjoy a completely different experience. He also said this thing of like people were saying, oh, you're a hypocrite because you're like the journey is better than the journey is better than the destination. And I was like, that makes sense, but it's also a thing of like his journey could also be something completely different than what we had a journey as in games. Plus it was fucking World of Warcraft. And I was like, you know what? It probably might be a little bit like crazy to say, but in my opinion, old games like that are more about the social aspect. And it's also a thing of like, it's a fucking MMO, so it's just literally just gonna be the social aspect. So a lot of the time it's like, yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily fair because I play MMOs, but I don't do it for the social aspect.
Yeah,
I know I'm not normal, but I'm saying there is people out there that don't.
Yeah, there's people out there that want to play the MMO for like gameplay and stuff, and I get it. That is the valid kind of people. Like most people who have like very, very like intense like experiences with MMOs are usually the ones who have like the reason why their experience with the MMO was so like special was because they experienced it in a way that kind of sort of got them like relationships with like people who are super important to them. Because like you look at the ones that are super successful, right? Like that's why I say like yes, it technically is that you're not normal. Because the people who are like the normal like MMO players, like they like the fact that they like the feeling of like so the social interactions, because like most people in like what's that game called, Final Fantasy 14 have this thing where the community is kind of sort of built on the foundation of there are like hookers. It sounds bad, but like the roleplay aspect is like the more popular part, because the game itself, like to be completely honest, really isn't all that special. But what makes the game special is the ability to make like an unironically meaningful relationship with somebody. Hell, like there are situations, like even World of Warcraft is like this too, where people have gotten married to a sweetheart that came from the guild. It kind of sort of happens all the time. But
Yeah.
like that's like what people like talk about when they talk about like the great experience of an MMO is the experiences they've had with like people who mean a lot to them. Oh wow, you're dead.
Yeah, I got jumped by 3 zombies and a demon eye.
Yeah. But that's
All
what
I got is a 6.
yeah. But that's what like that's what people kind of sort of see in like different kinds of games is like different things. But like the MMO community, as always, it's like the point is to live in another world, and kind of like how it is with that one streamer. The way he wants to live his life in said MMO is mostly going to be a social thing. So the fact that there's people trying to like force their experience on him is causing him to lose in like causing him to like rant about it on his chat and stuff, right? I think it's similar to like us with like meta players versus players who are like us who are like players that just want to have fun, and that's kind of like the same kind of argument of like we aren't bad players, we just don't want to play the meta. So having people like try to force us to play the meta is just not going to go over very well. And it's like that's a similar argument as what I was getting at earlier when I was talking on this by myself. It's like it's not necessarily about like not necessarily a thing where you just like whether or not you actually want to do it and like whether or not you're gonna do it. It's like I fail at things all the time because of the way I play, but like it's more about the fact that I have fun doing it with that sort of play style. While some people would say like I'm doing it wrong, I say I'd rather do it wrong than do it the way that I don't want to do it, you know?
Mm-hmm. So this is gonna sound like a stupid question, but how does one place things?
You highlight it with on your hotbar, either with your scroll wheel or your number keys, and you just click to use it. But it has to be in a certain. There has to be enough space. Oh, and to climb up rope, you gotta press up on the keyboard. I noticed you weren't climbing. One thing is,
it's been a really long time since I've played.
Yeah. I have this weird thing where my muscle memory doesn't really go away, so I figured out everything pretty quickly. I just need to remember my keys. But, yeah, I can definitely help. Yeah. It is, kinda. Unironically. But there's various games I've never really, like, forgotten how to play them. Even like last time I booted up, my old favorite game, Legend of Mana. Like, it took me a little bit to get used to the controls, but I was back to doing the freaky, like, infinite combos I used to do that were really cool. But I used to do these infinite combos that were really fun.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't just quit playing and then just be like, oh, I remember how to play this game.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get it, but eventually I do, like, figure it out. But, I find it kind of comes with playing games for a long time, because I mentioned that I took a long break, but I still have been playing video games for so long that video game controls are kind of sort of like second nature to me. Like
Some of them want me. This is only like my third time playing Terraria in my life, though.
yeah. I think with Monster Hunter, you know how I have the Rust Scraper, Rathian? A lot of the time, I'm just fucking around, and that's like the point of Rathian. But I decided to make it to where I do the hardest Rathian just because, you know, I sort of got into like the challenge part of Monster Hunter. So I started like doing the more like difficult version of Rathian just because it kind of sort of felt better to do it. But it's the same thing with like Rathian, where it's like I do remember how the game plays, I just forgot the controls. Hell, after I learned the bread and butter combo, I never really like stopped being able to do the bread and butter combo, if that makes any sense.
Only reason I can remember my Lance combo in every game is because it's a combo that I made up without watching.
Yeah, that's also a really good thing as well. As like kind of like fighting game communities and discovering combos in the training room. I noticed that some like fighting game communities tend to have that, where it's like people will spend a lot of time in the training room learning combos, literally just seeing what they can do. That also comes with like years and years of fighting game experience, and it's the same thing with like shooter games, where it's like getting really good at throwing a grenade. There's a lot of people who don't really understand how to throw a grenade, but when you boil it down to its fundamentals, it's always usually exactly the same. But I mean, the gravity of it can be different, which can cause the grenade to act weird, but like games that tend to be very similar will have like the people who learn how to use the grenade be like super good at it. But I used to be really scary with grenades back when the grenades were actually dangerous, and people were like, oh, what do you mean grenades were actually dangerous? Have you seen a fucking Halo grenade fucking tear through an entire fucking line of people back in the day? That shit's like the shit I'm talking about. Actually dangerous grenades. To the point where they made it a point to never ever have more than one person in one area. That's what caused the Halo people to never stick together, is not the fact that they don't want to be team players, but the fact that staying together can cause you to get hit by a fucking grenade. It's happened to me, it's happened to people I've actually thrown grenades at, and after that everybody just kind of sort of stood away from each other.
You give me a Simtex, it's over with.
Yeah. But like, that's kind of sort of how it is, like different things in games will shape how you do things, and that's kind of sort of what I was talking about with, that's kind of some of, yeah.
Here's my thing. I'm evil. I'm the person where I'll throw a Simtex grenade stayed up to stick it to my head just to fucking run at you with a suicide bomber.
Yeah.
Why? Because I can.
Yeah. I remember the ones that were like the spike grenades, the ones that shoot in a cone in front of it. You know, nobody knew how those worked until like a long time, but I knew how they worked almost immediately. So people used to see me like throw the spike grenades at a wall next to somebody while I'm running away from them, and they wouldn't even like realize the fact that they're already dead, because the fucking grenade would just fucking blast them. It was so funny.
So apparently the guide died.
Yeah, the guide's back. we next time we go tonight, we can leave the house and just make him respawn next to it. Oh wait, no, actually I think I just did that just now. I don't think it has to be night. Unless she doesn't have a
I
house.
just,
Oh,
I
she
just about
doesn't.
threw it.
Yeah. I do not think he has a house, so let me fix that. Where is this? Oh, he does have a house. What the fuck? Why are you not moving to the right place, motherfucker? Anyway.
Because fuck you.
What is up with that?
No.
No.
I don't know.
What size world is this?
Large. I love large worlds. Large worlds are my favorite.
Is that the biggest?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a hefty world with big meat.
I'll show you, Hefty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hefty, hefty, hefty. Well, I'll show you hefty. Show some Glad Force flex bags. Wait, what was it called? Arm and Hammer, I think it was called? Hefty? No, it actually was called Hefty. Okay, yeah.
I was like, Arm and Hammer is a baking soda brand.
Yeah. So, like, I think it was, Hefty trash bags. No, I'll show you Hefty. Check this out. Fucking big, giant fucking bag of Hefty brand, trash bags. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, Hefty. It's like, I don't know whether or not to be, like, impressed or fucking depressed.
How does one go about farming? How does one go about farming glow sticks? Because torches fucking suck ass.
You either need to buy them from the shopkeeper. Oh, speaking of which, I have something for you.
Coming.
I'm not gonna do too much of this, but we are in journey mode, and I already got a hold of one of these. So, not one of these, but some of this.
Journey mode is.
Journey mode is where you have a bunny on the top, on the left hand side, that allows you to change different parts of the game, and one of them is making you able to craft things. Oh, I can leave and then come back, and then the guy will be back in the spot. There we go. He's in the house.
Hello.
He's not gonna die.
I would not come to me because I am currently running for my goddamn life because I'm in the Crimson.
What? Oh yeah, you already went in the Crimson.
So yeah, I'm like fucking booking it.
I just imagine that. What was that? Why are you running? Why are you running? You called me. Why are you running?
I'm running because the Crimson is terrifying.
Yeah. I prefer the Crimson because I don't.
And it has spiders.
I prefer the Crimson because the Crimson doesn't have holes that I can fall in. So I use the Crimson. Now, so there's like a cave that's there first before like you fall, but you actually get to see the little mounds before you like just drop. But the what's it called? What's it called?
Corruption.
The corruption just has big sheer drops just out of nowhere. And every single time I go through there, I'm just constantly like boxing myself in and using platforms and shit. Oh, the Demolist is here. Cool.
Well, first thing I'm gonna say is, haha, skill issue.
Because then again, we have wings in journey mode, but usually if I'm using a Crimson, a corruption, it's like not journey mode. I
just like the corruption because I like its drops better.
Yeah, I like its drops better, and I think I like the aesthetic better. Especially since, like, you know, like, the canonical, like, story of Gena, I forgot to mention that because I've been talking about it for a bit. The canonical story of Gena is that she is in a Crimson world, but her Dryad is a fucking psycho. Because, like, you know, different islands of Terraria are, like technically different universes and everything. Like, her Dryad just happens to be a fucking psycho. And you can tell the difference because she has her hair down and she has, like, exposed ribs and shit. Because the corruption has, not the corruption, the Crimson has kind of sort of, like, invaded her a little bit. And she has, like, a very, very, like, angry personality. And whenever she's asked for advice, she always has like this answer is like violence. My answer will always be violence. So
I found the most terrifying enemy in all of Terraria.
what is it?
The flying fish.
Yeah, flying fish is an asshole. Especially at the time you first meet one, yeah, they're pretty scary.
Back at it again, fighting fat and skinny.
The dye trader. Oh yeah, I have stuff for the dye trader. Okay. Alright. Alright, Mr. Dye Trader. Have you been transformed into a woman, Miss Dye Trader? Let me get a closer look at him. Yes, you have. You have been in fact turned into a woman. With purple hair. Yeah, I guess like, hi Doobie, how's it going? But the thing I always had with like the Dryad and not Dryad, but the story of like Gena, is that she kind of sort of was accidentally turned into the Chosen One because she basically kind of sort of had a not safe for work interaction with the actual Chosen One, who then died afterwards because he's stupid. I'm going to do it. I'm just sorry. So we're going real life. That's okay. It's fine. But like the Dryad's not the only one who's a psycho. I think everybody kind of sort of has lost their shit. Like the nurse is a fucking raging alcoholic. Like, and I think she also broke up with the arms dealer and is instead the one who deals in arms. The stylist has become a arachnophiliac, so she's extra weird, and she's the one that usually uses like the spider staff because like that's the spider she usually tends to like play with, quote unquote. Then there's who else was there? Was there another character? Oh yeah. The cultist has a daughter who kind of like almost a one-to-one story of like Mochi's story, which is very fascinating. But he has a daughter who ran away from home after he tried to sacrifice her to his god. And she has like lasting permanent scars that won't heal properly, and she kind of sort of was helped by Gena. And you know, now that I think about it, like that's almost a one-for-one story of Mochi, which is really kind of terrifying actually. Where it's like it's actually really interesting how almost one-to-one that story is for Mochi. Not sacrificed to the god thing, but like definitely similar. Where it's like motherfucker was so obsessed with his culture that he tried to kill her. But like when it comes to the cultist, he tried to do it for his god. Where the fuck is my chairs? Am I just like piling up a bunch of things I already made just all over the place? Where's my chairs?
Yeah.
I think I'm
Is there like a material book that I can figure out? Because like this item I have says material, but I don't know what it's used for.
Go to the guide and talk to the guide and say crafting, and put the crafting item in the slot, and he'll tell you exactly what to do with it. But yeah, Doobie, you can definitely stay for a bit. It'll be I would enjoy having you here.
But yeah, I already told Jenna, Jazz, but I don't know how long I will be here because I do have the flu.
Ouch.
And I know exactly why too, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
That's for your bitch ass mama.
Yeah, she had it, and then she kept making me go around her.
Ew.
So yeah, guess who can't work right now?
Oh, fun.
That's gay.
As extremely. Stop bringing up your shield, you bunny bitch. Sorry, I'm an ass fuck Londo.
When it comes to enemies in Souls games, I've always had a problem with shield guys because fuck shield guys. Shield guys are gay.
Also, this is fucking with me. You know how the Black Iron Shield, or Black Iron Great Shield is, you know, a Great Shield, Keith?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it classified as a normal shield?
Because it's Dark Souls, and they're gonna call it random things.
Dark Souls is cray cray. Okay, I'm getting rid of my.
The other Great Shields, too, like why?
I'm keeping my wood platforms and my wood, but I'm getting rid of everything else.
Well, Jazz, you also gotta remember, we're talking about the very same game franchise that puts halberds and spears into different classes. And on top of that, there's a halberd that is a spear class.
What the fuck? That's weird. Nani?
Yes.
Did I already? Oh no, I didn't make a piggy yet. I got 99 piggies and a bitch ain't one.
I don't know, but in this mod I can have I beat people up with a fucking corpse.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm in your walls eating your snacks. Hell yeah. My snacks are well. Well, my snacks are like public, but I don't think everything is. Actually, it really depends on the snack. If it's like it really depends on like if I got like a singular candy bar. That's just mine. Or like chips. No, you have no idea how angry I got when my nieces. Like one of my nieces ate my fucking Pringles. And I was like, no, it was a Pringles. It was a chocolate bar, and I got so mad at her. And you know what she said? It was good. I want to hear like, bitch.
Oh.
I was so mad. I knew she knew what she was saying. And I was like,
That's when you pick them up by the hair, look them dead in the eyes, and proceed to DDT them.
DDT, hell yeah. None of those shit. Just said. It was so good. I was like, bitch, it's not whether or not it was good. It was the fact that you fucking ate my fucking. I'm getting upset about it now. Because I'm reliving memories at this point. Like, this is the day to remember memories. It's like, Oh no, I don't have enough. I need one more. Hold on. I need one more star. I don't want to use them yet. I need one more star. Oh my god, Keith, are you gonna use magic?
Yes.
Cool.
I already have 12 stars.
Keith using magic.
Okay. I got you a present. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Where's my light? Oh.
So yes, Keith using magic, because Terraria is the only game that I enjoy magic.
Yeah, because they all actually are really interesting. Not all, well, actually, yeah, all of them are pretty interesting. But I have something for you. Something very important to your magicness. If I actually, I gotta craft them first. Oh, where'd they go? Here it is. And these ones don't explode after a while. Hell yeah. Actually, I have a couple things for you. Wait, wasn't there another thing I wanted to give you? Or there was something else I wanted to give you. I forgot what it is.
I got something to give you.
Yeah. Slime staff?
Who's pulling this cock out?
Motherfucker, you think I got a lime staff that quick?
Booga Booga,
You
give me
think
your
I'm
credit card
lucky?
information so I can buy pizza. Dude, pizza is great. Well, it depends on where you go for pizza. Sometimes the pizza is fucking ass, but sometimes the pizza is great. I think Pizza Hut says, oh my god. Sometimes people say like Pizza Hut is like you can't out pizza the Hut. I want to hear like no, everybody out pizzas the Hut. You know,
Motherfucker, have you seen Domino's garlic crust?
Oh yeah, and like, everybody out pizzas the Hut, and you yeah.
Shit.
And the only reason is because they have the best sauce, but they never give you enough of it. Like,
Ow.
they always
Little
give you like a
Caesars is
couple
no
of squirts
better.
of that shit.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's ass or straight from the ass cheeks. I'm eating that pizza. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, pizza is pizza sometimes. I mean, I'll eat Pizza Hut pizza, but I just don't prefer it. But you know what I do actually like is the fucking chicken wings. Pizza Hut chicken wings are so fucking good. Fucking love Pizza Hut chicken wings.
Gena, guess what I have for you.
But
Chicken wings.
Hold on, I'll give it to you after this.
alright, I'm out. Not out, but I don't have enough. I have to.
Damn.
Actually, wait. If we get hold of bottles.
I need. Oh, I have bottles.
Oh yeah, how many bottles do we have? Do we have enough to duplicate?
Yes. Give me fallen stars, because I want them.
Oh, but I don't. I used all my falling stars to make those things.
Anyway, here.
Oh, fish. Oh, I like fish. What kind of fish is this? Shark bait. Oh, shark bait. Shark bait. Hoo-ah. Are you playing?
Yes.
You can get it. It's on all consoles. It's called Terraria, and Terraria is a survival crafting game. Well, it's not survival; you don't have to eat, but it is a crafting. It's a thing. Oh, shoot! It's kind of like a pixel crafting RPG. It's a well, maybe not an RPG because there isn't really all that much story, but yeah, it's a crafting game. Action
The
crafting
sickle
game.
is neat for my favorite melee weapon,
Ooh,
the death sickle.
death sickle. Oh yeah. I'm gonna turn the
Anyway,
sickle into death sickle.
I need to talk to Mr. Boombastic over here.
Mr. Boombastic. Oh, we should probably turn one of these rooms. Is that the fucking angler? Why are you
Yes.
not in your jar, you asshole? I'm gonna put this motherfucker in the jar. That's what I'm gonna do. Why do we
You're
put
gonna
the
put
angler
him
in the
in a
jar?
jar.
Because he's an ass. Or I can put I can put him like. Forget the jar. I want to put him in space so I never have to deal with him. He's an asshole and he doesn't do anything that I want him to do. Well,
He
he's-
does shit that I want him to do.
Then I'm not gonna put him in space then. I'll have to find the Sky Island. Then it can be a lot easier to get to.
I do not feel like going all the way over to space.
We'll put a pylon. Well, no, pylon requires multiple people to activate. Never mind. Yeah, Terraria is on PlayStation, I believe. We're playing a modded version, but the vanilla version is crossplay, I believe. I remember playing that with my nephew, and he wasn't on the system I was playing it on.
Autism.
Yeah. Bugnet has been copied. I'm too broke, or I'll get it later when I have money. Okay, that sounds good. Sharp iron short sword. I could throw this short sword at a slime and make a pet. Huh? What's that? Oh shit, stars! Wait, is that the
That
one?
increases mono regeneration.
Oh, I thought the blue one did.
Well, that's just a placeable buff.
No, I mean like I thought the blue one was the one that was the star in the bottle that increases regen.
Oh,
Mm,
I don't know. I just
Let me
read
check.
that and it said that it increases it, so.
the star in the bottle increases regen, but like the actual item that you use just increases.
Oh, and if we duplicate that, then we never have to get another star. Well, if I duplicate that, 'cause I think you're not duplicating. Oh, you took it.
Huh?
You took it in the.
Ow.
Okay. Okay. I don't have increased pickup range, so I'm struggling to pick up shits. Unless you want to be the mule.
Fuck no.
Like just I'm having a hard time with inventory and I don't have enough space in my piggy bank. So you should give it to Keith.
You will get throw punched.
No.
Damn, you got me there.
These eyeballs are like really close to me and I don't like it. These eyeballs want my balls. Why do
If
these
you
eyeballs
find any
want my balls?
normal fallen stars, let me know.
Okay. We're gonna have a well-lit house on day fucking 4. That's the power of journey mode, having things pretty quickly. Yep. Oh, we also... Elevator to hell? Yeah, we gotta do that too. Well, we had a mod for that, but I decided not to use the mod since I want to have it, like, besides, like, the addition of, like more,
You know I have
Yeah.
dynamite duplicated, right?
yeah,
For research.
that sounds cool.
I can just make a dynamite hole.
Yeah, dynamite hole. You might have to temporarily go invincible, or you just want to, like, wing it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Right here we ball.
You can
Okay.
swing it, yeah.
Yeah, find
If
a
you
good
get
spot
both
and
the
just start.
normal, like,
Yeah,
bombs, those work better.
yeah. Dynamite has a bigger explosion, but also lasts they last a little bit longer, I think. What's this? Have you seen the new Warframe on the title screen? I want her that war, and it has a ball ability. Oh, ball ability. Okay.
Oh my god, are you talking about the painter frame?
Wait, is she out?
Folly. Ooh, she doesn't come out until March.
Oh. Oh, Vubon. Are you talking about Vubon?
Oh, Fumon's been here for a while.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fucking flying thing.
yeah, or like Grendel, I think. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think, because like the ball ability and then
There's
stuff like that.
3 frames, either Grendel, Fubon, or Protea.
Yeah. On the title screen, if it's on the title screen, then it might be Vubon.
Probably Fubon, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
That's just- that's
Ruben
just-
is fucking busted now.
That's a skin for Vubon, and he just got a rework. So he's pretty good.
He got a touch up. There's a difference.
Yeah. Blueberries, hell yeah.
Blueberries up my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my phone and my candle.
Blue cock. Oh, I remember what I wanted to give you. Hold on. It's gonna be really
Mhm.
important. I'm coming. Where are you?
I'm coming back.
Yeah. It's these things. I can just make more after I give them to you. I think you're in the Crimson, I think.
No, I'm in the jungle.
You're in the jungle. You're on the other side? Damn. Fucking birds! Golden bird. I remember, like, when I made Gena's original story, I was like extra like depresso espresso. So it actually kind of started suffering for me, like making it extra sad for no reason. But then I started like getting into like hopecore and like cat videos and stuff. So I decided to make it to where it started off like sad, but like ended up like the being more positive because you enable PvP. What the fuck?
I didn't mean to do that. Go to the pink team.
Pink team. I am in the pink team. Okay. I'm pink.
Oh my god, you're pink.
Oh my god, pink stink. Stink pink.
Oh my god.
I hate you so much.
My goodness. Ray, what are you up to?
I don't know.
I hear the door is being fucked with. Damn it, guy! Don't open the door! Why does he keep doing this? He's done this since the beginning of time. This is one of the reasons why I make an anti-blood moon house all the time, because this motherfucker keeps opening up goddamn, like, he keeps opening up the door. Stop doing it!
See,
Man,
you're better than me because I'm too lazy. This is why I'm never the builder.
Yeah. Yeah. I will usually spend my whole entire...
No, we can't.
Yeah. I usually spend my whole entire time building too. It's like when I actually play Terraria the way I intend to, it's usually just me playing how canonically Gena would play. Or like canonically Gena would live in Terraria. Just like doing side quests and building and shit. Cause I remember like the first comic I ever made of it, there was like this thing of like Gena has the ability to kind of sort of make herself look somewhat human. But she did that and like I remember what it was. So she was building a house, right? And she was like, okay, so this is what the guide wanted, or something. Okay, this looks fine. I'll make it pretty later. And then the fucking nurse shows up, and the nurse is fucking blackout drunk, like fucking blasted. And she's like, I guess like talking about, I forget what she was talking about. She's basically saying how like, this is her purpose, and it's like, she doesn't want to die. It's like she was mumbling a whole bunch of wacky shit, like happening, like as if like things have happened to NPCs, and she doesn't want those things to happen to her. And like I guess, ended up like falling asleep with her because like, you know, she's drunk as hell. But instead of like actually like getting her off of her and moving, she kind of sort of just like decided just to lay there with her, which ended up kind of sort of establishing how she interacts with people. Of like, people are going to basically dump their trauma onto her, and she's just kind of sort of gonna accept it in silence, which is kind of sort of how like my brain was thinking about shit at that time. So she basically was a representation of that, where she basically was just gonna be this fucking raging alcoholic therapist for like a long time. But eventually I got to a point where it's like, the nurse ended up meeting her halfway. I think the last one that actually ended up meeting her halfway was the Dryad, actually. Because the Dryad would say violence is her answer, but she would never even pick up her sword. Because she was kind of sort of like somebody who kind of sort of like just got other people to do things for her, but like never did things on her own, because like she felt like she wouldn't be good enough at actually doing what she was telling people to do. But like she actually ended up managing to convince her to actually get involved. I believe that was before they defeated the Moon Lord, because instead, you know, she wasn't actually the legitimate like chosen one, so she needed help to do it. So I think the Dryad helped kill the Moon Lord, but Gena did do the final blow, because Gena, like, you know, is the main character and shit. But like, I believe the blade they used was like infused with Dryad's crimson energy, because I wanted to include the Dryad. I think it actually was the Dryad sword, actually, because she dropped her other sword. Oh, here you are. She dropped her other sword in like a lake or something and couldn't find it. But I remember correctly, Gena, even though she is like not the main, like she's like the main, even though she is like somebody who doesn't want to fight, she does actually have the capacity for like actual like full-on combat. And if I remember correctly, she used to dual wield, I think, she used to dual wield swords, if I remember correctly. I think it was similar to that one animation from Hyun's Dojo. I forget who the actual animator is, but it was like she dual wielded, I think, the Knight's Bane, not the Knight's Bane. What's it called? The two swords that become the Terror Blade. She didn't actually use the Terror Blade. She dual wielded the other two blades. Yeah.
Where do you want the elevator?
How about somewhere safe? Right here. This is a good one. Yeah. And I'll put torches on it later. Not torches, platforms. Where's my platforms? These are my platforms. Platforms. We got torches. Oh yes. Speaking of torches, for yes, torches for you.
Alright. Time to do.
Isn't dynamite stronger?
Dynamite is stronger, yes. It makes bigger explosions and destroys more stuff. It lasts it lasts a little bit longer though, so you do wanna throw a couple of them. That's a big ass hole. What the fuck? I know some people might find like going into journey mode kind of cringe, but that's mostly the people who tend to be more like watching challenge content. But most of the time, like, Terraria is more of a very chill game. Plus, you know, I have it on expert mode, so, and I'm also not making challenge content. If you're making challenge content, it's better to go on the hardest difficulty. But right now, I'm just fucking chilling. Now, don't forget to go down there as well, because I think it won't last long enough to like not. Oh, where are we? Yeah, I should join. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna place torches.
Okay, dope. There's a meteor shower outside.
Oh yeah, cobwebs. I need cobwebs. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, more cobwebs. You're right back? Hell yeah. How many cobwebs? Oh, I only need 50 cobwebs. Oh yeah. That was fast. I can make beds.
I don't know check quota. Yeah.
Wow, fucking worms.
Of squirrel statue. What the fuck?
Alright, I take it back. I'm killing shit and going. I'm fucking doing this shit in God mode. Fuck this.
Oh no, is this a fucking... Is it? Hold on. Is this a...
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I already have 4. Let me hold on to it.
Okay. Let me... Oh, fuck!
Gena, we need to fight Plantera.
Plantera is in hard mode.
God damn it.
Should I go God mode too? Fuck it, I'm joining you. God mode. Just temporarily. God mode. There you go. Oh yeah, and no, I don't want placing range. Yay! Explosions! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, was that a fucking... I don't know what that was. That looked like a, what you call, a track that just exploded. Oh no, a starfall exploded! Yes. Nice.
You know, we found the shroom biome.
Shrooms!
Oh, I'm about to be smited by God.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check that mushroom chest and see if there's, boots of Hermes. Hermes boots. Oh, did we run out?
Well, no.
Uh.
I'm checking chest.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no, don't be dead. Ellen, the zoologist. Oh, Ellen's here. Wait, did we already kill that many enemies? What the fuck? Mushroom hat,
Yeah.
mushroom vest. Oh, you can dress up as Toad. That's funny.
I do not want to dress up as Toad.
I think it would be
You
hilarious.
should dress up as Toad.
Clay. Oh, clay. Clay is important. Because you can make pots, which means you can make not trees.
Hi, I'm gonna smoke it.
Yeah. The flare gun and the flares. Hell yeah.
I only need like 10 more flares to be able to research.
Oh, I can give you all of them. I'm gonna go give these to you. I'm gonna put it in my ammo pouch. Fucking...
Yeah, lethal companies and his bonuses with other people.
Oh yeah. Lethal company.
Oh my god, I have glow sticks.
Yay, go 6. Hold on, let me hit you with this. Boom.
Wait,
Jester's arrows. Hell yeah. Grab these.
you know, I got the depth meter.
Oh, fun.
Hot.
Mudlock, lead ore. Blowing up an entire, like, world is really good for getting resources. That must be why aliens do it in movies.
Yeah.
Oh!
Might as well blow up the tri-state area.
Yeah.
Area.
Oh, look, a star. Oh, not star. A art. Art. Artsy fartsy. Yes.
Cheddar cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
I'm a weird motherfucker who prefers salsa con queso. Because that shit is fucking great. I'm not gonna lie.
The motherfucker who doesn't like cheese unless it's pepper jack.
Yeah. My thing is, like, I don't like the fancy cheeses because they're always, like, overpowering.
So, me and Keith don't get along.
Yeah.
When
Like,
it comes to cheeses, no.
yeah. I think my thing is, like, my thing with cheese is, like, the fancy ones tend to be a little bit too overpowering with their flavors. And I don't like, well, I actually don't mind, like, some fancy cheeses, but it's more like a thing where, like, I have to kind of sort of, like, go through, like, and, like, eat a little bit at a time instead of eating a lot of it.
Well, you don't need to eat a lot of it. It's just the fact that if you enjoy it or not.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. You don't have to eat a fuck ton just to make it worth it.
Yeah.
Or you just got to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Some cheeses aren't meant to be inhaled,
Yeah.
in fact.
Like the ones that go on pizza, those ones are just inhaled pizza, inhaled cheese. But like the real, like, special cheeses are like, hey, oh shit, no! Let me see how much of it is left. How much of it is left?
What?
We found a fucking spider body. We found my Terraria character's literal, like, the spawn point of my Terraria character's canonical girlfriend.
And we're in hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did we? This is a really small fucking spider biome. I don't think this is big enough for me to use. I mean, there's spiders here.
And you can keep those spiders over there.
Yeah. I
Well, we
mean,
can give them to Jazz.
there's spiders
And I can
spawning,
kill you.
so
No,
there's
you can't, it's
spiders
hard.
spawning. So I'm gonna
Shit.
go
You're
and like see if I can find me girlfriend.
Shit.
Yeah, your princess is in another spider biome. Fuck off.
Princess is on another castle.
I hate that all I can think of is Bowsette.
Yeah.
The internet has ruined it for me.
Yeah. Bowsette was so fucking great. Like to this
I'm
day,
glad you think
Bowsette.
so, because I beg to differ.
Yeah. There's also like different kinds of Bowsette too, so that's cool. There's a Bowsette for everybody. There's even like the goth girl Bowsette, but then again, like,
Yeah, and they all have gigantic fucking tits for no reason.
oh, it's because apparently Bowser is like a super manly man, and so if you're gonna have a super manly man, might as well have a super like hefty woman. Cause I guess like like even though he's like got a turtle shell, he's basically just like considered like a well-built turtle. So they would have to make a well-built like female version of him in most cases. It's kind of really funky little character design thing. Yeah, maybe the spider biome is too small. Cause there's spiders spawning, but there's no spider. There's no woman.
We
Like a spider spawning.
It usually takes me a while to find the stylist though, so I get it.
Alright, well, I'm going back to our place.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fall straight down and pray to God that it's a straight shot.
We might have to even it out a little bit. There's also like stray blocks too. Stray blocks? What the fuck?
are gonna hope that
Fuck ass
there is
spiders!
something.
Actually, I need to destroy these.
Well, I have two.
I need room for her to spawn. She only takes up one block by one block, so I have to like give like a bunch of spots, a bunch of room for her. I wish I had a knife form analyzer. That would be cool. I think that's what I need. I need to figure out where she is. There's so many people who go like their whole entire playthrough without finding the stylist, and I'm like super into finding her. There's a stone.
I'm such a dipshit.
Oh no, you died! That Timmy?
Whoa.
This is fucking Timmy. What the fuck, Timmy?
What the fuck?
Not Timmy.
Die! Timmy died!
Not Timmy. Why you killing Timmy like that?
Because Timmy is shooting fireballs at me. Fuck you, Timmy! And there are people who call
That's
him
just
fucking
Timmy
Timmy.
being Timmy. Timmy does that.
Timmy also.
Timmy shoots people down. That's
Yeah.
what he does.
Timmy, Timmy, yeah, Timmy, yeah, Timmy, yeah.
Oh. No.
Timmy.
Timmer.
Timmy.
Ah, Timmer.
South Park was something else.
South Park was fucking amazing.
South Park.
South Park was fucked. That was great.
Yeah.
You know
Enjoy.
what else was fucked? My mom.
Ew.
I mean, that's why you're here, isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe. Or you could have been a lab experiment.
Maybe.
Jenna, do you have one tungsten?
I have a couple of tungsten. I have tungsten bars and tungsten and lead.
Do you have tungsten balls?
Tungsten
I
ball
need-
sack.
I need tungsten ore.
Okay.
Tungsten whore.
Oh, you are.
To you too.
Yeah. That was like fantastically painful. Never just like
Okay,
blast.
makes you feel any better? My throat is so sore from the flu that even water burns like vodka.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You have a major
That's-
disease.
It's not good.
What am I
No.
doing? I'm not. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, one solitaire.
Yeah. I make a loom. I gotta make a loom. And do I need a loom or do I need a workbench? I forget. For stoof.
So I take it that you are going summoner again?
Actually making a bunch of noise, so maybe I figured it out. But I was trying to cook those artichokes in the machine,
Hello.
but I can't figure out how to use the machine.
Okay.
What's your list?
I'll be right back. I gotta go do a thing.
Okay.
Whole lot of nothing. I'm still up. Yay.
Sounds about
Okay,
right.
we're not starting a burping contest while Jenna's gone. Jesus Christ.
Oh
Man.
man.
Buzzkill.
For Rizzle, Miss Frizzle.
Rizzle?
Rizzle, Miss Frizzle, you gotta hit him with the Riz.
I swear to God, if Arnold said that to Miss Frizzle, she would have backhanded him so hard that he would have died, or ended up in
Yeah.
another country.
For Rizzle,
wants
Miss
to be
Frizzle,
fucked.
hit him with the Rizzle.
Wham!
And this is why Mom doesn't fucking love you.
Love you.
God.
Did y'all know that under typical circumstances, if you fart, it smells like shit?
Really? I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah, I just thought that I would tell you, just in case you didn't know.
Well, thank you, because I honestly forgot since I can't smell.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What is thine up to, Ray?
Fantasy life again.
Fair enough.
Lie. Lie.
I'm back. Hold on. I don't have my
Just
headphones
one
on yet though. Yeah, we're making artichoke hearts apparently. Not artichoke hearts, but artichokes now.
Actually, I've come to the conclusion I'm not gonna play mage. I'm just gonna be fucking immortal. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, but
Yay! Jenna, I got us a cat.
Yay, Renee, Kit Kat.
Yeah.
You got some pussy. Puss, and we gotta put her in
Well,
boots.
maybe you can keep it this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got
sorry,
Puss,
my bad.
and her is in boots.
Jenna, how do we get silver dye?
We gotta. Oh, that's a good question.
Never mind.
Oh, an obsidian skull. Here we go.
Yeah, I just already researched it.
Here we are.
Now, do you have a singular gel on you?
Yes, I have a couple. I have some gel. The fucking fox girl, who got bit by a magical fox and it turned her into a werefox.
What does a fox say?
Ning 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 ning.
Fuck
She
are
be
you?
ninging. Do I need a chain or something? Oh, here we go.
Give me, give the
Give.
slime.
Give this line.
Also, here you go.
Cloud in a bottle. Hell yeah. This cloud is in a bottle.
Was clouded stop my purse. No.
I lied. I need 2 more slime.
Or you need 2 more slime. Here's your 2 more slime. Oh, like when in you don't have an open inventory. It's
Yeah,
following
too
you.
far.
Oh,
You're trying to pick it up.
what? Why is it not? Why is it just sticking to you?
I don't know, it's sticking to you on my screen.
Oh.
Oh, fuck it. There's a slime right here.
Here you go. Why it's just still following you? What the fuck? What's happening? Why is this a thing? The slime is not coming to you. Even though you killed it, you can't. Oh, I can't have the gel either. Okay, there we go.
No.
That was weird as hell. I kind of want to put a star in a bottle up here.
I'm
And
put
over
a
here.
star in a bottle.
Star in a bottle. I have a lot of shit on me, and I need to do something with them. Oh, mud block? Hell yeah, I need mud block. I need that for something. Need that for a few things. Oh wait, pumpkin, clay block, I'm gonna duplicate those. Obsidian brick wall.
Blue. Man.
Oh yeah, a piggy! I need to give you a piggy. No, you could probably afford a piggy.
I think I got one.
Yeah. Worm chews.
Anyways, I have gift.
Gift. Tungsten ore, lead ore. Oh yeah, tungsten ore. You want a tungsten ore.
Yes, I did. Also, research these.
Guide voodoo doll. Wait, where'd you get the clother voodoo doll? Oh, you probably made it. Crit skull? Hell yeah.
It summons Skeletron.
Getty bro.
Skeletron.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have what you call it on craftable accessories and craftable boss summons.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. What boss summons can I
Is it a thing? Sticky dynamite?
Yeah, sticky dynamite. All explosives can be sticky except for the ammo ones.
Oh.
Armor statue? Oh no.
You should not have told me about. Well, this game should not have let me figure out about sticky explosions.
Yeah, you can stick explosives to things and be all like, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gena. I got another thing for you to research because you're gonna need it.
Here. What is up with your
Okay,
hair?
get up.
Sticky.
Depth meter.
No.
I'm gonna be the researcher. Oh, my character is the smart one, even though I myself am not as smart. That's great. I like that. I get that's the cool thing about playing video games. You can pretend to be something you're not, which is awesome.
Like being smart.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Minus attack speed, minus size, minus knockback. Unhappy
Damn,
wooden
yeah.
sword. Damn, I need to research this just so I can get another one. Just because of how awful it was. Oh no. Fucking legendary wooden sword. Does like 2 damage instead of 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I wanna... The anvil is there. Come on, let me see something. What? How do I make a loom? Do I need metal for something? Oh, I need tungsten. You can craft tungsten. Tungsten bar. I have a tungsten bar. There we go. Alright. Let's see. So I wanna see. Can I... Oh, let me... Okay.
There you go.
The heavy workbench requires chain, I think. So let me make chain. Where's the
How
chain?
the fuck do you make that?
You gotta use any iron bar, and I think that's about it. You just make chain.
Is tungsten the equivalent of iron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need a different workbench or something. Because I'm not able to make it. Either that or I'm missing something. Oh, maybe that's what the heavy workbench is for. Oh wait, isn't the heavy workbench made at like a bench and a chair or some shit?
You asking the wrong person.
Ah. Well, let me see.
That's good.
I want to
This
make
is
a
your game,
loom.
not mine.
Yeah. This is
I
my
don't know
world.
shit about this game.
Yeah. Crafting, where... Yeah, I want to give you tungsten. Okay. I can make... Oh, I can't... Oh, I can't make fucking... I thought tungsten was like the equivalent of the iron. It actually isn't. I think tin is.
Oh.
Wait, I thought tungsten was. What? It's weird. Let's see.
Nope.
Chain. Okay, let's see.
Shall be back.
Okay. You use rope to make dynamite? That's very fascinating. And let me give him wood and see how I make a
Well, I have
Make
a
the
gift
thing.
for you.
uh
One you're gonna really like.
oh, we can make a sink. We can make a piano. Like bed. Okay. A loom. Okay, a loom. A loom just requires fucking wood. Oh, it needs a sawmill. Okay. A sawmill requires...
I don't know, where are you?
I'm next to the guide. What the fuck does a sawmill require?
Here you go. Enjoy.
Hell yeah.
I think you picked it up.
Yeah. Oh, slime staff. Oh yeah, you can make a slime staff. I forgot about that. The fuck off sword. That's a fuck off sword. Just fuck off. That's funny. Okay.
Is that what it's fucking called?
Yeah, it's called the fuck off sword. I think it's part of the mod. Sawmill. Okay, how do I make a
I
sawmill?
want a fuck off sword. That
Any
sounds
iron
hilarious.
bar and a chain. Okay, how the fuck do I make a chain? Is tongue like?
Iron.
Found one just recently.
Yeah. Oh, I have an idea. Let me see if I'm gonna make a tin bar and see if the tin bar is what I need this for. Oh wait, the heavy workbench. Wait, I need to figure out how to make a heavy workbench. I think that's what I'm missing. Which. Okay, I need to use, where is it? Where's my wood? Where's my wood? There's my wood. Okay. Do I just, like, not have enough wood? Is that what my answer is? It's probably what my answer is.
You know, look what I got.
Oh, hell yeah. Heavy workbench. Heavy workbench requires any iron bar and wood. And I have enough wood, but I apparently do not have any iron bar. Apparently tungsten is not an iron bar. Which is interesting. So, let me see. So I think we need tin. I have some tin. So I have 52 tin. There's a chance I can make enough tin. So I'm gonna do that. So how much could tin? So tin requires 3 ore. I have 52, which means I can't even make 10. I don't think. We need more tin. Do you have tin?
No.
Damn. I think I picked up all the tin.
Yes.
Damn. Okay, so I have a slime staff. I'm gonna use that slime staff. The power to research food and just spawn food out of nowhere. That is the power of journey mode. You literally just become a god for a little bit. You do, however, sometimes suffer from god mode syndrome, which is what I call it. Where if you like get things really easily, you kind of sort of expect it easy. Oh, I also have lead ore. I have 40 lead ore.
I need to reset my internet.
Damn. Tin and lead. I think lead could work, actually. Oh yeah, hold on. Jesus, boots. I am trying to make a bed. Oh my god, are you trying to make a bed? It's like, yeah, it's alpha. But let me also turn God mode off. I don't want to have God mode on. I am no longer a god. Ah shit, all the rooms are filled. I'll move this one. The owl says hoot hoot, apparently. In lead. No, it's windy apparently according to the game. Hooch hooch, he says. Or is the bed? What are you doing? I'm currently looking at recipes to figure out how to make a bed. So the bed requires sawmill, and I need a chain. Lead bar. I believe a lead bar can make chain. Yes, there's a couple mods for the game, yeah. We're actually playing with a few of them. Not too many, but like only a few to like have a little bit more like a little bit more what you call convenience, I guess. Where's the chain? Wait, can this not make chain? Okay, let me see. Maybe lead? Maybe that is what I'm looking for. Tin? That was tin. So tin and lead. I swore lead counted as a kind of iron. Oh, here it is, chain. Chain requires lead bar. It needs to be at an anvil. I have... Oh, I just don't have enough of them. Okay. I need 8 and I only have 5, which is interesting. What's this? This is tungsten. Okay. Is this it? grab this. Lead. Okay, here's lead. I'm looking for a slightly bluish gray metal. Actually, let me check something. Got 17 tin. So yeah, tin is different than... Tin is not an iron. Tin is something else. Here it is. Oh, fuck! Ow! I got fucking blown up. Yeah, this game has traps. Not the good kind of traps, but the ones that will eat you. Unconsensual. I think I got it though. I think it's fine. And I need 25 of this. I have been exploded. Oh, I only needed 25. Heh.
So, Case,
What?
apparently, Varco, you're just supposed to normal attack spam. You're never supposed to use his burst anyway. It's a DPS loss.
What? Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, his skill infuses. His burst is just there
There.
to do something
Yeah.
extra, but your normal attack spamming.
So you're better off normal attack spamming is the sad part, because it's literally a DPS loss and loss of damage. Sadly.
Oh, I'm making
That's
time go
dumb.
faster. What the fuck?
That's kind of dumb, honestly, but eh.
It's really weird because isn't a burst supposed to be like super special?
In other
You know what
games,
one of my friends just said about what Genshin should add?
But
what?
An actual complex to play character.
huh?
Like ridiculously so. So you can't just be pressing buttons and expecting to do damage. So you have to do perfect rotations, stuff like that. And in order to do anything, but you can out damage everybody that way if you know what you're doing. So it's high risk, high reward if you have the skill to do so. Otherwise,
Even
don't pull.
then, Genshin's gonna pull it or set it on a banner with another character that you need for that character.
Yep.
I think with that, it would be interesting, but the way that the game plays, it might become an issue because you only have like 3 buttons. A super complicated character would require more than 3 buttons, and technically what he's asking for is never. Because if you actually know what you're doing and you actually pull it off right, she can actually be really good. Because you have to slip in every single one of her abilities, or you're not gonna do anything good.
Yep. What I'm saying is combos.
Yeah.
Like a combo-based character.
Oh,
Yeah.
For a game that only
instead of reactions, no. I would say combo-based versus reactions.
Yeah. I think that would require like a full entire like different kind of like gameplay.
Exactly.
But like the way
that's why I'm starting on the point where I'm kind of disappointed with some of the characters lately, but it's getting worse.
Yeah,
for me at least. I'm starting to notice a trend. Too much of a trend where there's not enough diversity when it comes to how you play.
That's the one thing though, is you can only do so much with the heavy attacks being hold the button down, while also having it to where there's only 3, like 1 ability and an ult.
Technically, there's a few characters that have way more than that, and they have like 4 or 5 different attacks, but or abilities.
Yeah.
But not many.
Yeah.
And that's not enough to me.
Yeah.
It feels. I don't know.
It's my thing is like you can't really expect that from Genshin, or you can't expect that from a gacha game specifically. It's probably not the best. It's probably not the best.
I disagree on the gacha part.
Yeah.
100%. There are some games that are gacha based that actually require a fuck ton of skill to even use at all.
Those tend to be the ones that aren't even like very popular though.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes not.
Yeah. But it's a thing where like you can't. Well, maybe I'll just reword it for like you can't expect that from Genshin. Because Genshin has built itself off of being a simple game comparatively to other games. It's a story-based game with some action. So, it's like a thing of like trying to have a game conform to what you want rather than understanding that the game just isn't made for you. That's kind of sort of like the argument I have. Is like, if you want a game that's gonna be like that, you're not gonna find it in Genshin. And it's also a thing where like the majority of players don't want that either, because the majority of players are just waifu collectors.
I am, but I'm starting to see it. I don't know. I'm starting to fall off. I feel like.
Yeah, it's definitely fine though. Like everybody falls off of a game eventually, but like what you call it, the solution to that is not to try and change what is already made. It's to go and play something else. It's probably not it's not what a lot of people want to say here, but it's like it's the thing where like if you outgrow a game where your playstyle evolves to a point where it wants something more complicated, you're just not gonna find it in a game that has built itself off of being simple.
Yep.
It's kind of like a thing where like you can be idealist or you can be realistic, and I prefer to be realistic.
Yep.
It's like how if somebody were to change like Monster Hunter to be something it's not, and you have this thing where it's not going to be popular because it's not Monster Hunter anymore. It's the same. It's the same thing applies to
I'm not going
Genshin.
into that conversation,
Yeah.
and there's a reason because I
Yeah.
already considered that the thing.
Yeah,
But
you already do consider
Oh.
that a thing, right? So it's
Yep.
like you see what happens when that happens.
yes, I do.
Yeah. It's already the current one is already one of the most hated Monster Hunters ever created. So it's because of the fact that they changed too much.
Yes.
And you're
Let's get
coming.
off
Yeah.
this conversation specifically about Monster Hunter, though.
Yeah.
Just
But
to be safe.
you can't really expect that from Genshin because Genshin has built
I know.
its entire career off of simple shit. A more
Yep, I
complicated
know.
game would possibly maybe be like maybe Zenith Zone Zero because you have to do like very specific shit, and rotations are not necessarily based off of like reactions. They're a lot more complicated than that. Like that's
Yeah.
something you might want to say is maybe you want to do that, but like if you've already outgrown Genshin, the worst option is to change it because there's already an established audience, and you might not be a part of that audience anymore, but there still are like multiple people who are, you know.
Yep.
It's kind of like the reason why I don't really talk too much shit about the meta players in Genshin because that's the culture of Genshin, and it's you know inappropriate for me to try to change them. I just don't want them to be fucking with me. But I'm not gonna change not gonna make an attempt to change the Genshin community over that because they are built off of that kind of community, you know.
Sadly, yes.
There are
I
much.
thought about Zenith Zone Zero, but I've already put enough effort into Genshin. I feel like that's. I don't know yet.
My thing.
I think about Genshin off and on, like jumping off, and then it's the amount of time and effort and money I put into it. It's like I can't. Every time it comes down to I might as well fully experience it if I've already put enough effort into it in any way, shape, or form. I might as well see it through.
Yeah.
Sadly.
And it's kind of
As
sort of
much as I
similar.
like about it.
It's kind of similar with me in Warframe, although it's not even like me investing in the game because in actuality I don't really care about games as much as I care about communities I interact with. So the fact that I literally have built my YouTube career off of not career but like my YouTube hobby off of build videos in Warframe, I can't really leave because that leaves all of my audience on YouTube. But that's the whole thing of like your channel, like in most cases your channel will die if you decide to go to like another game in some cases. And that's just how YouTube works, right? Because like people come for you for a reason, and if you stop giving them that thing, they're gonna leave, and honestly as they should, because you're no longer giving them what they want. But
Yeah.
I have this thing where I kind of sort of it's called audience trapping, where the audience kind of sort of
you
says
mentioned this before. Yep.
and I am audience trapped. But the thing is, like, it's not to a point where I like feel like really angry about that. It's more the fact of like I'm going to be a lot more critical of the game, just because I feel like I'm just gonna admit it. I feel like I have a right to be, because I have kind of sort of wasted a lot of time on it, and I'm just like, if I'm gonna be wasting this much time on it, I don't want the bare minimum anymore. And people would say, oh, but like, Warframe is like one of the best like free-to-play games out there, and I'm looking at like, they're the best because they're the ones that actually care about their audience. But there's other games that are starting to realize that is necessary. And there's like they even had the same kind of start. But my thing is, like, if a lesser game of lesser quality is gonna have more of a working game, I'm just gonna ream Warframe as much as I want to, because I feel like they kind of sort of deserve it. Because their game is fucking broken all the time, you know? And then I play Do It Not Abyss, and the game does not have that many broken things at all, to a point where none of the bugs and glitches I've ever had have ever been things that costed me my resources. You know? I will always say the big problem with me in Warframe isn't the fact that it's buggy, it's the fact that the kind of bugs that it has are costing me resources. As in time and money. And it's like, I'm not getting anything out of it, you know? Meanwhile, like, I'm just gonna say it. Meanwhile, I put effort and money and time into Genshin, and I actually get what I want, and if something actually happens, most of the time I don't notice, but I get compensated for it. I've been compensated multiple times for shit I didn't even notice. So, like, Genshin may not be better than Warframe in, like, how much they care about the community, but they're a lot more of a stable game, to a point where they actually have a game that fucking works, you know?
Yeah.
They have not costed me any resources or time, to a point where I haven't, like, gone on a massive, like, freak out, you know? It's like, oh, but what about the mannequin thing? Honestly, that's the biggest thing, but honestly isn't as bad as having a character that I like that literally has the entire, like, consensus around her being that she's the buggiest character in the game, to a point where it's, like, damaging to your mental health to play her.
Yeah.
At least Mannequin is actually a working character that actually is pretty good if you actually pair her up with certain stuff. That's how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a weird thing where, like, yeah, you can't really change the culture in a game. It's not appropriate. Well, because, like, a culture of a game comes, like, naturally, and trying to disrupt that is just gonna cause massive issues between people. Like, yeah, it might not be something that's, like, appropriate, you know, for, like, regular conversation, but, like, it's like the culture has been made naturally for a reason, and trying to change that will just cause issues.
Yeah.
Like Call of Duty and how they don't want to be censored, but like Warframe and how, like, the censoring is actually, like, part of, like the fact that, like, the community is filled with people who are actually, like, not gonna say fucked up shit to you on chat. They might say it on the mic, but you just can't prove things on the mic. But they're not gonna type shit to you and shit like that. But unironically, I think Warframe is unironically better because they actually moderate their shit.
Yeah.
But if you try to change that and turn it into, like, a Call of Duty lobby, I know damn well people aren't gonna like that.
No.
Like, Warframe is a well-moderated chat room. Not necessarily the kindest people out there, but they are a well-moderated chat room to where you're not gonna run into, like, so many people just talking mad shit about your frame on chat. Just turn off your mic and just say, yeah, I'm just gonna play normally, and you don't even have to worry about anything.
Yep.
I think one thing about, like, Genshin community is that they developed a community of getting compensated for the game's mistakes. I noticed that that's kind of sort of what I noticed is, like, they've kind of sort of gotten a culture of, like, being compensated for, like, the minor mistakes, and I think I like that better than a culture of, like, defending the game no matter what. Because I feel like if something is wrong with, like, the game, and it's gonna cost me something, I kind of sort of don't want to just like have to accept it. Yeah, I shouldn't accept 'cause that seems to be like one of the things that tends to like get people attracted to Genshin, is the fact that you don't have to accept a broken game. If you go on to the forums and you bitch about it enough, they'll compensate you if they have to fix it.
Yes.
It may not happen all the time, but like when it does happen, they will panic if you start throwing a massive fit. You don't have to accept a broken game. Maybe not the most balanced game, but it's not broken
Yeah.
in most cases. And if it is, you can just report it and say, I want my compensation, and they'll give it to you. Like, even though the game isn't perfect, I will give credit where credit's due. But I will also agree with this one content creator who said you shouldn't reward a fish for swimming. Where it's like, if you're, like, that's what I say about Warframe specifically, is like, I'm not going to reward them for doing something they're supposed to be doing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, the game is broken? Yeah, fix that shit. I'm not going to pity you if you have something like the community fucking with you. You're not supposed to have a broken ass game. I'm sorry.
Why does this remind me of the of GTA devs at the moment?
Yeah,
Still.
because like the GTA devs,
I'm trying to remember where I was going with this. God dang it.
Yeah,
Like they were trying to they were doing a pity party, like we want to have this game look so good, but we need more time and we need more money or some shit.
Yeah.
Basically a meme.
And like I always hear like, yeah, you need more time and you need more money to get the game done. But
you've had how long?
Yeah. But like the thing is with my thing is like that makes sense, but my argument with that is just one argument I used for like people saying that people saying that Do It Not Abyss is copying code. It's the fact that like I don't give a shit how it's made. I just want a proper product.
Yep.
Like it probably sounds like really bad if you phrase it the way like I literally am just phrasing it, but it is a very accurate way to phrase it, because like I just don't give a shit.
I will say something on copying code.
Yeah.
When you're copying code, everybody does that. It's literally on the internet for that reason. Yeah,
that's why I do it too. That's why I say as well, as like when it comes to copying code, there is literally a website where every single game developer that knows about the website, which is a public website, you can just go grab code. You copy it and you paste it. They most likely took it from the same exact spot. Because even Warframe copies code from this fucking website. So it's not even a unique thing. Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not even a valid argument at that point, I don't feel like.
Yeah.
For people, but
yeah. And one thing about games is that because it's kind of sort of become a it's become a community, like not community, but like stuff like that. You just got God of War, hell yeah. But the one thing I would definitely say is like when it comes to games, it's really cool how it's become an actual community where there's a whole entire like kind of culture, right? Because back when I used to play games before, I never even knew there was a culture. And now that I figured it out, it's like I found something I can be passionate in and like feel comfortable talking about stuff like this, because I always like, yes, there were people who played video games in Hawaii but they were. I don't like to use the word cringe, but that's kind of sort of how they were. They were like the stereotypical gamers, where they were like hyper competitive, but also like super obsessed with super obsessed with like a certain, like a specific game, right? See, like absolute obsession with like this stuff to a point where they spent a lot of time just like talking how like you know the whole thing of like this character could beat this character because this and this kind of sort of thing.
Oh.
That it's like they were the kind of people who would do shit like that, and over here like it's like kind of like idol worship, but for video game characters. Is kind of sort of what it was. And I don't like that. But on already, I'm not a huge fan of idol worship in general. Because it's kind of like, I hold everybody to the same standards, even if they are famous. Because I live in Hawaii. Literally, famous people walk around the streets, and we know exactly who the fuck they are. I literally ran into, like, Hulk Hogan. And I'm over here like, it's just a dude. And I was like, oh, what? That's Hulk Hogan? It's like, no, like, Hulk Hogan is just a guy. We don't have to treat him, like, special. And that's the whole thing about Hawaii, is that we don't treat people special. Because people are people. There really isn't like an actual like special person here. Like you could literally be at the bar and like fucking Keanu Reeves would show up and like we don't even act we don't act weird or anything. We just kind of just like treat him like a regular human being, right? Because Keanu Reeves literally is just a regular human being. It's just that people kind of sort of hold him to a like idol standard. But we don't do that here in Hawaii. It's just not how we roll. I wonder if I could make pumpkin pie in this game. Is there a pumpkin pie? Pumpkin wall? Is there a pumpkin pie? Do I need a, let's see. Paper airplane. I think Keith actually managed to actually end up getting really sick and had to disappear because he's not on
He's
here.
still muted.
Yeah. There may be a there may be a genuine chance that he might have just passed out.
Yeah.
So I hope he like is able to relax for a bit.
Yeah.
I like how I made the windows kind of like gel cells, but like it's basically like a fence as windows. I think that's pretty cool though.
Third. Oh boy.
But like,
I read that.
yeah, I remember like I started doing that because you know glass is like hard to find in some cases. But I did that mostly because I kind of like the aesthetic of like caged windows. Like it's like a weird thing when like the metal trim on a house looks pretty cool. Even though it's like a safety thing in bad neighborhoods, I think I've always liked cage windows. And I've always liked weird shit though, so it's like a weird thing where it's like, of course my dumbass would like cage windows, even though people say it's like a dystopian thing. But my thing is like, not only does it look pretty good for me, it also has this thing where it makes me feel safe. Because contrary to popular belief, if you have a fucking cage window, it's more about your safety than it is about like keeping you in. Because like sometimes you live in a neighborhood that's really fucked up, or you have neighbors that need to be on the other side of a cage wall. I've had that. I have that multiple times where there's these neighbors are just like the kind that, you know how I say, like, when you live in a society, only civilized animals can be free. The wild animals belong in a cage or on a plate. That's kind of the kind of shit that I run into sometimes. Of like, the fucking wild animal neighbors are like causing massive issues. So, and the only way to deal with it is to like bar your windows and lock your doors, because like you really don't want to have to defend yourself, because like it shouldn't have to go that far. But like especially when like a chronic or like a drug addict, that's what we would call them here. There's a lot of them here. Like we have a massive drug issue because there isn't really anything else to do here. It's either video games, sports, or drugs, essentially. So, a lot of people will choose drugs because they don't want to play video games or play sports. So, you always have that fear of like the fucking drug addicts coming in and like being high as shit and like wanting something, like for some like backwards ass reason they want inside your house. That's some scary shit. That's happened to me before. Motherfucker ends up in my house, I'm like, what the fuck? And I just like have to fucking shoot that fucker out with like baseball bats and shit, which is why I always have some sort of weapon like that in my house. But like, I like the aesthetic of it, and it makes me feel safe, basically. It's the moral of the story. Even if it is a neighborhood that isn't even all that bad, you know? I think the windows that have bars on it just look better. I like black trim on a white house. That looks really good. I do have a bit of an issue though. Keith has my heart crystals, so I might need to see if I can get him back on here eventually. Oh, what is this? This is an ore. What's lead? Did I just spend like about a minute evening out an entire thing? But yeah, I get a BTA to every monster in God of War. Hell yeah. But did I just spend a lot of time just kind of sort of just evening out a mountain that I'm probably never gonna see again? Probably. That's the kind of shit that I do in like my own like single player playthroughs and shit. Is like actually making things like nice in the actual like neighborhood. I don't know why I'm weird like that. I mean, it helps if I'm just running around and I don't have to like get caught on shit. Like aesthetically pleasing roads. I like to make aesthetically pleasing roads, so that's cool. And you got Keith's stream stuff. I haven't died yet. This is fun. Oh, yeah. I almost died though. I almost just like fell down a hole. Oh yeah, I have wings. No, I'm good. Oh. I need to find another, I need to find another spider biome. Oh, I found one. Oh yeah, spinneret chest, spinneret, stuff. So she's just looking eye. Oh fuck! Damn it. I was trying to switch to my sword, but I went too fast and teleported out. Oops. I have an idea. I'm not gonna use this all the time, however. There's something I'm looking for that isn't requiring combat. There we go. Now it feels to chew 5 gum. Mhm. Last one I saw of that was actually an adult video. It was kind of fucking funny. So this guy was like in the shower. I think he was in the shower or something. Like he was in a bath, actually. It was a bath. But yeah, he had his sword with him for some reason. But he was dreaming about like getting like head from somebody. And then it turned into a night. Oh, I found her. It turned into a nightmare after it turned into a nightmare afterwards. But he woke up and was like, ah, and then like then all of a sudden he I guess like his sword like flew into the air for some reason. I'm not sure why it did, but it came down and like got him in the balls, and it was like, damn. That sucks. Oh yeah, she's in my room. Yay! I'm gonna leave and come back, and I'm gonna have the stylus. I have found what you call Gena's canonical girlfriend, the stylus. But then again, she isn't like the Twisteria one, but it is close enough. The Twisteria one was like a fucking like I guess like the Twisteria one was like the twisted version of everybody else, where it takes the thing that makes them them and like turns it on its head as like a bit of insanity, I guess. And hers is that like she's super into spiders, so that's interesting. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay.
Yep, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Badly.
Okay. She's super into spiders. The fucking house with a moat of lava. Oh yeah! That reminds me, I gotta make a fucking bucket. I gotta make a bucket. Hold on. Where's the bucket at? Bucket. Here we go. I got an empty bucket. I got an empty bucket in my inventory. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go get lava. then we can fuck around and find out. Fuck around. Amazing. Oh shit. I am gonna fucking die. There we go. Fuck you, give me a bucket! Give me a bucket! Got it! There we go. Now we take the lava bucket and we go and do lava bucket things. Oh yeah. Lava bucket. The regular bucket and put that down. Hell yeah. And okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I remember me and my nephew used to do a thing we liked as hey Patrick, and it's like, huh? As I say fuck that, as I you say fuck that, as I say shit, it's shit, as I say fuck that shit, and fuck that shit. I remember, that's it. You're wondering why I'm like going through memory lane a lot. It's actually like the point of the stream and stuff. Me like going through like what I used to do back in, I guess like back in the day would be the appropriate term. Where it's like, I don't know. Not that I miss it or anything. It's more like understanding like where I came from, you know? I'm not really someone who's ever been like stuck in the past, right? I say the past, contrary to how a lot of other people see it, like my past just wasn't good. So I prefer to be in the now. But sometimes remembering stuff can be it's helpful to my brain. It's like it's not even like a good kind of like nostalgia. It's more like the past always has been painful. I think that's the thing that like that's the thing that I've always run into when it came to the past is, for me at least, the past has always been extremely painful because it's like things that like I just don't miss. Let's just put it that way. But one thing is though, my thing with like being in with PTSD kind of sort of has this thing where like my brain just kind of sort of will go back there, you know? Like escaping back in the past because like your brain just can't just like is having a hard time like having a hard time coping. And like coping is like seen as a bad thing nowadays, but it's actually a good thing. Coping mechanisms is like a thing, but people have turned it into a bad thing because they wanted to make it like make it an insult. It's like it's like taking it happens a lot like to the people who like hear it and to the people who use it a lot, where something that's good can be turned into an insult. Happens all the time. But coping has always been like a good thing. It's always fine. I always find it very like weird how people turn it into like a purely negative thing. It's like a thing where like therapists have to spend like a decent amount of time like kind of start convincing people like, no, it's not a bad thing to have a coping mechanism. It's just not. A lot of people would just assume that it is. No, all my victims and your friends stuff. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Spotty, how's it going? So I was looking at the chat. Yeah, today's stream is just a birthday stream that's designed for me to like just relax. Hey, how's it going? Hello. But I don't play Terraria too often, but it's just me going back into like my roots just to like experience it again. But I always gotta remind myself where I came from, so I always learn from my past, you know? That's kind of like the importance of history, learning from it, so so things like turn out a little bit better, you know? Yeah, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? But I usually just like this is how I play Terraria. I just like run around and like build shit. I have a anti blood moon house that's designed to combat the blood moon, and I use it to farm things too sometimes, depending on like whether or not something's coming. Oh yeah, like yeah, this is like really good for farming stuff actually. Nice little hoik. Yeah, you gotta go. Well, you're not supposed to do that, but I actually just wanted to test it out to see if I could. But lava. Keith has my stuff, so I'm probably gonna chill for a bit because I think he's just chilling. I should probably go down to the underground to like get some stuff. I should probably gear up a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, there! He's starting to play again. I think he's about to come back. Hold on, let me go back. I want to show him the bed. We got, oh, yeah, I can do this. Yeah. Let me see. Is he on... Is he on... he's coming back eventually, I think? Oh, what's this? Something in here. Oh, okay. Keith was just puking. Okay. Keith's got the flu and it's pretty bad. So he's coming back. But yeah, hope everybody's doing pretty good. Something relaxing definitely would be a change of pace for a lot of people. Hello!
Hi.
Ow. It's almost time to gear up. Actually, I need to grab something from the stylist. Not the stylist, the zookeeper. The zoologist. Not the zookeeper. Then I can, like, pet her fluffy tail. Touch fluffy tail. I remember that song and I never like searched for it. It was like I woke up to that song one day and I was like, what the fuck is this? something about a fucking fluffy tail and shit. Let me see. Yeah, leather whip. Oh yeah, oops. Can I not afford this? Oh, I can't afford that. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, I lost my platinum coins and I fucking died. I got blown up.
Damn.
Here we go. Alright, lady. Hey, come here. Okay. Just a slight bit of journey mode bullshit. Leather whip. Yes, gimme. Hell yeah. Put you away. 14 summon damage. How much tag damage does it do? I think it does tag damage too. So that means I can make my shit better. So it has 4 summon tag damage. Okay. My slime! Go slime! What was... I forgot. I forgot what Gena's canonical, like, loadout was. I know, like, she dual-wielded, like, yeah, like, she dual-wielded, fucking... She dual-wielded, the Knight's Edge and, like, I think... What is the other one that makes the Terror Blade? She dual-wielded, like, 2 weapons that made the Terror Blade. I think it was, the Excalibur. She dual-wielded those 2.
True Excalibur.
True Excalibur, yeah. True Knight's Edge and True Excalibur is what she used to dual-wield. Because she never could bring herself to make the Terror's Blade. Because even, like, it's kind of like a thing that kind of sort of is, like, a part of, like, both my personality and the actual character's personality of, like, not being able to accept, like, being special, I guess. And we're just some random person. But that's kind of sort of, like, a point of her story, is that she's not somebody special. So, that's kind of, like, the whole thing, you know? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to give something else. Oh yeah, I got more hearts. I got a heart. Never mind. I also have a suspicious looking eye, but I only have 1 of them. Oh wait, no, we have like unlimited amount. We have unlimited we have unlimited usages of them. So we can just like use the suspicious looking eye as soon as we feel like it. I, however, need a more powerful summoning weapon, so I don't know what to get. What I could probably do is see if we could, like, put... Oh, yeah! Gravestones! Wait a minute. It has a chance to summon your gravestones. So let me... I actually am slightly glad that we do have a few gravestones. So let me set that up. I'm not gonna make a graveyard, but I am going to do a couple of them.
Fighting.
Eventually we're gonna do the Eye of Cthulhu. Eye of Cthulhu is like usually the first one, but I'm just gearing up for that. I think I would like to have Abigail. I like how my fucking Terraria like fanfic character is somebody who dual wields melee weapons, but I play as a summoner. I think I noticed that a long time ago and I never fixed it. Like Gena canonically dual wields 2 swords, but like I play as a summoner. So it's like a really huge contrast to like the kind of like player I am. Then again, not everybody makes a character that's like designed to be like how they play a game, right? Fuck you, bird. Anyway. So these 2 gravestones should be able to give us what we want. But we want to get max health first, and then we gotta probably get some more bars, I think.
Oh.
Then we gotta work on a second house, which I think would be a really good idea.
We need the second house for.
Because we are maxed out on NPCs, I think. Well, actually, no, I think the cat... I don't think the cat counts as... the cat doesn't count, but we're almost maxed out on NPCs. And we're about to have the, Dryad. Bodashed Heart? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Scott. His name is Scott. Eugene. What is my... Petra! Hey, Petra! That's really close to another name that would be very, very concerning for her to have. Because there's a certain name that I think I don't want to have the stylist have. Because that would just be weird. Because it's my fucking mom's name. I think there is a character that has that though. I think it's the steampunker. The steampunker can have my mom's name, but I think it's like wild actually. Actually, am I immortal? I'm not. Okay, we're good. Oh, where'd you go?
I went to the spore biome.
I thought you were going to hell.
Log no.
I don't know why I thought that. I was like, wait a minute, why did you go into hell? We're not ready for that. It's like... I hear killing. Oh, is that a heart? No, that's money. A bunch of money over here. Motherfucking mushroom biome things. I remember I used to use mushroom biome as a money farm. Oh, you wanna know what was my first death?
What?
A fucking trapped chest. I blew myself up.
What? Wait, that's what I need. I need the bats.
Oh, cool. Grappling hook. I don't need this anymore. I don't wanna play with you anymore. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, let me... Hold on, let me... Where's my web stinger? Web stinger. Duck statue. Just summon them ducks. I hear a worm! Oh, fuck, he came after me. Motherfucking coin. Hell yeah. Booga booga, take your boss into a regular booga booga. Yeah. Yeah, a regular girl. Yeah. Ow, fuck! He's gonna eat my ass.
Damn.
Ow, fucker. Hold on, let me... Apparently, so you know that, meme, would you love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, that dumb shit. Yeah.
Apparently, there was more context to it that actually makes it a little bit more sensical. She said, if we were both worms, would you still love me? Basically, she was saying like, if we were. Oh shit!
What?
I just got attacked by a nymph. But then she was saying like, if we were both worms, would you still like love me as much as you do? And I think you said yeah. But I think he posted about it because it was a little weird. But like, it was funny is why he posted it. But he basically was like, yeah, I would still love you because like, oops. Because like she was like wondering if like it's like one of those things of like, do you think we are compatible? Is basically what the question is asking. Do you think it's like a destined compatibility or something like that? Kind of like stuff like that. But some people misinterpreted it as like if she was like a worm, would you still love her? It's more of a thing of like if they were both worms, which makes a little bit more sense. Because like, if she was a worm, it wouldn't be a thing that would be a lovable thing. But like, if she was like, you know, if you were both worms, you know, because like, yeah. Oh, there you are. There's a nymph over here who has my coins. We should kill her.
Oh boy.
Where'd she go? Oh no, she disappeared and my coins are with these guys now, I think. Oh fuck. Well, let me see. My ticker was stopped by a nymph. She stopped my heart. Gravitation potion. You have that.
What am I gonna do with that?
I don't know. Oh, they're really good for searching for Sky Island.
You know what we should have got?
What?
The fucking ore vein miner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a bed.
Nice.
You should click on the bed. I need water, hold on. We haven't even found Hermes boots yet.
No, we have not.
Now you can clap girls in the game? Yeah. Yeah, I have Gena's canonical girlfriend here. She's over here being a little woman. Apparently she has an obsession with the tavern keeper in the actual game, but yeah. That's me stop talking, it's getting too funny, yeah.
Do you have enough bones researched?
I haven't fought enough skeletons now.
Damn it.
We gotta fight Skeletron. That's Skeletrusy. I'm currently weeding the things too. Oh, magical pumpkin seed? What the fuck?
What is that?
It's a squashling. Hey, little bro. It's a little squashling. This little pumpkin dude. What the fuck? Oh, pumpkin dude. Did you hear about the companion that and the little pet that stabs you in pitch darkness?
No.
So it's I think it's a collaboration between Terraria and what's it called? Portal. And they basically have this companion cube, and the companion cube will stab you if it's pitch black. It only does 1 damage, but if you're in pitch black long enough, it will kill you. And it literally just says, so-and-so was, like, stabbed in the back. So the companion cube just stabs you and stuff.
Well,
And it's kind of similar of having a conchu on your back when you're playing. It's kind of similar like having a conchu on your back when you're playing Ark, where if a certain thing happens, it'll bite you in the face. But it's like warning you of something. Like if there's a monster coming by, it's like bigger than it needs to be. Then it's gonna like come out and be all like rah, you know. But yeah, where'd you go? Map. Oh, there you are. Oh, do I still have a fin shout? What the fuck? I had the slime out.
What's the best way to farm bones?
Skeletons in the dungeon. You can also go to a place that spawns like a couple skeletons, and you should be able to find something.
Do you have any gold?
Yeah, I have. Oh, no, I don't have the ore gold. I do have gold though.
Like research?
No. Oh yeah, I researched like a bunch of like regular gold. Not regular gold, but I researched a bunch of like money gold. Gold coins.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm into ore.
No. You're immortal. What the fuck? Yeah, I found this spider biome and got a hold of woman. You're not? Oh, I must be lagging. I'm out of room for cobwebs. Wait, I should probably just put all the cobwebs away. Proceeds to pick up another cobweb. God damn it.
There are wall creepers here.
Because we're in a spider biome. The spider volume has spiders.
Damn, they're tanky.
Are you getting attacked by things I can't see? Cause you just got hit by something. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was one of the wall crawlers.
Oh yeah, let me get this piece of there. Oh fuck, it's a mother slime! It's gonna fucking have babies. Don't have babies. It just had babies. I told you don't have babies. Hey, what did it drop? It dropped babies. Did you kill it afterwards? It's like, no, it dropped babies. I didn't want to kill it. It's like, do you get to keep the babies? No, they ate my ass. Like, damn, you got your ass ate by babies.
I need to kill the bats specifically.
Yeah. We should make a volcano or something.
I'm looking for the shroomer ring.
Shroomerang? Hell yeah. Oh fuck! There's worms. Maybe no volcano. Worms are scary. Ah, I saw you. Oh, speaking of seeing shit, hold on.
Yeah, bitch knockback.
Oh, you're going with a boomerang build. Hell yeah.
For now.
Yeah. Boomerang. All coming back to you. See, that was clever as shit. Like, when they made boomerang, it's like, why is it called boomerang? It's because it's all coming back to you. It's like, what the fuck? Clever as shit. Also, I want my revenge against that naked lady. Oh fuck! Did he just, it was a bat. It was a bat. That came up behind me. Fucking bat. I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, did I fucking, hold on. I'm gonna reset, I'm gonna check something. I was right, I didn't research the bed. I have to research the bed. Research. All right, we have to reset the bed because I destroyed it. No, we're good. We're good. Oh fuck! Where's my stylus? Wait, is she dead? No, she's not dead. Oh, it's because I fucking destroyed her fucking. Okay. I destroyed her bed and she got pissy. Okay. I'm up. Goodbye. You fucked up my bed! It's like, okay, my bad. I'm gonna leave now. It's like, fucks up your bed. Gives you a new one. Refuses to elaborate and fucks off. Fucking slime! Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, now I'm getting rushed by fucking everything. Everything's after me. Never ever do on top right. I don't know. Oh, we're good. Get him! Get him! There we go. Touch him. Touch his butt. Touch his butt. Touch his butt. His butt is whip a bitch! You fucking crab. Okay. Sandcastle bucket, what the fuck? Oh, shark bait. Was that my shark bait? No, I have my shark bait. Whose shark bait is this? I found bones! Hell yeah. Dry bone. Dry bone? What the fuck? Dry bone. Material. Okay. Oh, that's a conch shell. Oh shit, it's a ghost! What the fuck? Oh my god! Bat's coming after my ass, what the fuck? Ah! You alright? The angel statues don't do anything. It's like, I know why. It's like, why? Because there's no such thing! It's like, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, fuck bat! Alright. I'm gonna teleport. Keith is poof. Keith is this way. The squashling. Yeah, unga the fuck out of that bunga. Apparently there's a white tiger summon that's like one of the strongest summons in the game. Oh fuck, where'd you come from? I didn't even recognize that thing. I just kinda sort of like not even looking at it. I'm coming. Oh, we need sand.
Why?
Glass for building. And there's all the things as well, but mostly building. And glass is really good for filling in holes in arenas too. So it's actually
Well, I almost have 100. So.
Yeah. I might have more as well. I remember when you used to be able to use a pickaxe to dig underneath a cactus to like not have to deal with it. That was fun.
Alright, that's 100 sand.
Ow. Speaking of... Oh shit! I was drowning in sand.
I'm pretty sure we call that suffocation.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the erotic kind, so it's not as fun. One more sand. Hell yeah. Bed the bone.
By the way, the dungeon's to the left.
Okay. We have a left-handed handed world. Ow, fuck! This bitch! Fuck you! Oh! Oh my god! Fuck you, antlion guy.
Something tells me Jenna's getting fucked.
I'm getting fucked. In my ass. There's a pink flower. I want the pink flower. Find cactus flower. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, that's a raven. The raven ate my ass. Are you still on the right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm just exploring.
Right. Oh my god. It's a bat. Fuck you, bat. I got ate by a bat. Jungle bat. Oh, the jungle's here. I found the jungle.
Yeah, I'm currently doing nothing but dodging.
I'm gonna check for Abigail. Let me see. Abigail's flower. Where's Abigail's flower? Okay, not yet, apparently. I could possibly get, like, a bunch of tombstones. So I could probably do. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I'm gonna use Abigail's flower, I need to make tombstones.
Why?
I mean, if it grows next to tombstones. Wait, I can make Abigail's tower. I just realized that. Hold on. They've got craftable weapons. I just realized that. I'm gonna go check how I make Abigail's flower. Hold on. For the pumpkin? No, it's not pumpkin. But apparently pumpkin can make like a bunch of weapons. That's cool. I can make the fucking horseman's blade? That's crazy. Maybe wood?
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah. Where's the flower? Here it is. So I need a tombstone and wood. Okay. Let me go get my tombstone. Unless it's a specific type of tombstone, in which case, fuck that. But, grab this one. Bunny's gonna fall down the— oh, Bunny fell down the hole. Forgot— oh, I thought it was a bat. It was not a bat, it was a bird. But no! Sorry. Not sure. How much wood do I have? Do I have enough wood? I do have enough wood, okay. Is it ammo? Hold on. I can make it, however, where do I make it? Oops. Oh! It does have to be a fucking specific tombstone. God damn it, hold on. It has to be a specific tombstone, so I gotta get that specific tombstone.
Damn.
That's not it.
You know, it was incinerated.
I was incinerated. How do I make this specific tombstone? I need to get the regular stone one. Oh wait, can I make one? Wait a minute. I just got an idea. Hold on. Oops! I just poked a hole in the house. If I could make one. I know I can probably make one. Hold on. You have stone block. I go over here to this. Let me see.
Do we have a loom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Hashtag to our gets like yeah. Oh, how's it going, Jen? Let me see. I'm currently looking for. We have craftable like stuff, and I was actually looking for the tombstone. See if I can make a tombstone. Although I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I thought stone was gonna be it, but apparently it's not. So I'm gonna have to actually make the tombstone by the regular means. If you see the regular like classic gray tombstone, let me know.
Okay.
What it's going to be? No, how's that? It's going as it ought to. Jump. How's the tutorial going tonight? It's doing pretty good. I'm currently trying to get Abigail's flower, but we're doing that. I'm doing that on my own. We have what's it called? Craftable weapons, and I need to get a hold of a certain tombstone because they decided not to give me. They decided to make it where you can't like use the same like every tombstone, if that makes any sense. I think it actually might have to be a certain amount of money in your inventory, right? I think the gray one is like some gold, maybe? I'm gonna check. Regular like gray ones. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do 5 gold. I have 5 gold in my inventory. So if I have 5 gold in my inventory and I use this, then I should be able to make Abigail's flower. And I'm doing a summoner playthrough, and I'm not the most active kind of player, so it takes a small bit for me to get things done, but I'm trying to get Abigail's flower. That's all it is. It's gonna be like my next upgrade that's the easiest to get a hold of. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Damn. I thought it was based on how much gold you drop. Okay, let me see.
I think it's random.
Okay. There's like a weird thing that I remember hearing about is that the tombstones were based off of how much money you drop, because like you can have golden tombstones like the regular like stone ones, but currently this one, if I could like get enough of them to research, I should be good. Ghost! Fuck up, Ghost!
I've been juking the fuck out of motherfuckers with this cloud in the bottle.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me grab this. So it's 2 of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay. Grab these. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now, we just dig a hole. I think I need how many tombstones? I forget how many. I just do it until the music changes.
You're trying to create a graveyard.
Yeah. Because apparently, like, Abigail's flowers spawns next to tombstones, and it has a higher chance in graveyards. And it's a summoning weapon that grows like a plant. It also levels, depending on how many bosses you kill, I think. Because that's like the reason why people don't really knock it, because it actually is like technically really good if you like know, like if you like farm it out, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. So there's the myth. What we could probably do is... Actually, I don't think we can both hop on the bed at the same time. So... I'm not sure how we'll be able to make time go faster. Then again, we are in journey mode, so we could probably just use that. Sorry. There we go. Now it's a full-on graveyard. One more. There we go. Oh, is that a vampire zombie? What the fuck? What is that? It's just a zombie. But it's got like a certain outfit on. What the fuck? I know you can also get cool shit from graveyards if you set some stuff up. Is that a fucking, it's a rat. It is a rat, okay. We can have a pet rat. You know, a pet rat?
What'd you need iron for earlier?
I needed a chain, so... Well, I needed it for multiple things, but I managed to do it. I went down and got some tin. I made a bunch of stations so we can get some crafting done. I needed to make a bed really badly, so I had to like do that.
Oh.
Petra. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm the only one who makes anti-blood moon houses, but I think I'm actually wondering if there is anybody who would be interested in like doing that, because anti-blood moon houses is like such a me thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of wondering if I could like tell people about it and they would like be interested in making them. I kind of want to put more stone brick in the moats because it's a gray brick. Put you away. All I have to do is not blow up the fucking house. Alright. I've done that before. I've done that only once, and it was a fucking tragedy. I've blown up the house before. Oh, hold on.
Rope coil is just rope, right?
Yeah, it's where you could you could throw it, and it creates a big thing of rope. Yeah, you can throw it and it creates just like a big thing of rope, essentially. Fuck you, bunny! Anyway. Alright. There's no way it's ready now, but I'm just gonna check. So I put a lot of I put a lot of gravestones here. no grass growing here, so I think this is clay. I mean, it doesn't look like clay, though. It's a mummy! No, this is a zombie. Never mind. These are apparently some healthy zombies, because holy shit. I think that might be it. But it might not be fully grown yet. I don't know. There's something growing over here. We'll see. But this is it as well, though. That's weird. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see. Oh, let me see this. Boop. Oh, the clouds are not moving faster. Ah, anyway. I don't want to journey mode it. I'm just gonna let it happen naturally. But
How do we get a mithril chainsaw?
there we are. And you can use it as a weapon.
How do we get a mithril chainsaw?
See you tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be going to a birthday party. Well, my birthday party tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you Thursday since the new schedule. Fuck off, bird! There I go. Burbality. Happy birthday. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Birthday. Birthday. My old ass is still excited for birthdays because my birthdays, besides like the shit that happens before the birthday, tends to be pretty good. But like before the birthday, I always have something fucked up happen. But like during the birthday, it tends to like remedy itself. I do get pissed off about it though. Why does my birthday always have to have something fucked up happen? My birthday is like really bad luck for some reason. But like once the birthday actually comes, I tend to be pretty happy about it. Here we're good. We gotta make an abomination. That's the one thing about playing Terraria with me, is that we do actually have to fight the queen bee at some point, unless somebody's gonna have to carry the entire boss battles until I get spider armor. Oh
boy.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Jungle bats! Fuck you, jungle bat! Fuck off! Oh, Pinky! I don't wanna fuck with Pinky. Fuck off, Pinky! I'll fuck with you later. Next time. On Dragon Ball Z. I'll fuck with Pinky. Not right now, though. Cringe.tv, oh yeah. Oh, not cringe.tv, it's cringe TV. Like, I decided to bring back TV, but it's just like people fucking watching YouTube videos. Like Tosh.0. It's like Tosh.0 except for like just weird shit. Like internet like weirdness. Not even like anything like not even anything all that dramatic. It's just like fucking weird shit. And check out this fucking cat that speaks like full, like, that speaks. And it's like just a cat just fucking staring at the camera being like, meow, 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 meow. It's just casting a spell on you. Dude, there are those cats too. There are cats that kind of sort of meow at you in a weird way that like try to cast a spell on you. It's kind of great. You know, it's like imagine like that kind of shit happening like to someone just straight up, you know, like, oh, by the way, a cat cast a spell on me today. It's like, what the fuck you mean a cat cast a spell on you today? It's like, yeah, check out this video. It's like, what the fuck? That cat's casting a spell on you. Holy shit. It's like, ugga lugga 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 lugga. Oh, the fucking pumpkin, not an Abigail flower. I thought I saw pink. Oh my god, you start. I just put it on spawn. That's hilarious. I need a bewitching table.
And I need a tinkerer's workshop.
Mama pumpkins?
Shit.
Motherfucking Abigail's flower. It's not coming yet. It's not available to me. I actually want to see what the zoologist has. I know I could have swore she had another weapon that she has sometimes. Not all the time though. One of those rare things. Shop. Okay. Oh, Fox. She still has the Fox stuff. What the fuck? Has it not been another day? Oh, it's based off of random stuff. So yeah, scroll hook. Guide to critter companionship. So you can just be all like, yeah, I'm not gonna hurt animals. It's like, okay. On the cat license. I do not believe we need more cat. Oh! You ever like see somebody do this thing where they're like, they make the zenith, right? And they fucking, and they fucking accidentally throw it to a slime, and then they have a slime with a zenith as a pet. Yeah, so you can throw a sword at a slime and it becomes the squire slime. But it can be any sword in the game. So you can literally make a zenith slime on accident by accidentally throwing a zenith at a slime. Which means you waste like 5 different materials like that are like really important and rare swords. Which can be absolutely fucking tragic, by the way. I mean, the zenith slime is pretty cool though. He's a slime with a zenith, but he does like no damage. Actually, if I remember correctly, each townie, they get more powerful each time there's another like person there, and the slimes count. So you could possibly just use the zenith slime as like a cheerleader for the other townies. But he won't gain effectiveness from giving him the zenith. Oh, but somebody has beaten the Moon Lord with like a bunch of NPCs. Apparently it's possible. And I think there's also this one where they decided to make an arena and summon multiple of one NPC. And they found out that the nurse is fucking broken because they keep healing each other and themselves. So if you get like 10 nurses, you can actually defeat the Moon Lord, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Or was it
boy.
20? I think it was 20. Tool of plants. I'ma run away because there's a fucking eyeball after me. Fuck off, eyeball! Fuck off! He is trying to insert himself into my booty. It's my ass. You can't have my ass. It's not yours. That's not allowed. There's an owl! I'm gonna kill the owl. Die, owl! I am eat. HSR, Honkai Star Well. Whip a bitch. Fuck off! Alright. Okay. Stars.
How many stars you got?
I don't have any stars. I have a full inventory though.
Oh.
Shark, baby. Baby motherfucking shark. This shark is a baby. I can never see sharks the same way again. I always like get reminded of that weird guy who used to be one of my subscribers before I banned him. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I remember that shit. That shit was crazy. Oops. What is happening? What did I just do? Oh. Oh, I can favorite things. Okay. keep forgetting that I can do that. I know I can do it, but like, I keep forgetting how. And then I'm probably gonna forget again. 99 gel, yay! Now I can throw all this gel away. Mushrooms! Now I can throw these mushrooms away. Wooden sword. I can throw the wooden sword away. It's fine. Another whip. I had 2 gold ore. Lead ore. Tin ore. Rope. Some escape rope. Yeah, the neighbors doing neighbor stuff. Me when then listen. Wormhole potion. Fuck the wormhole potion. Recall potion. Fuck the recall potion. Yellow Margot. I already have this. So, oops. Bomb. I should not have bombs on me, but I had bombs on me nonetheless. Invisibility potion, what the fuck? I'll research that. I did not even know that was a thing. Drawbone. Whip a bitch, anyway. Piggy bank. They can also fit like huge shit in it too. Hell yeah. Should I call it an hour early? I think I should probably cut it an hour early actually. I feel like that would be a good idea. I picked up a platinum. I now have 5 platinum. Yeah, once it hits 5 hours, I'll probably do the outro. I think it was definitely pretty chill. Did pretty well. We didn't do anything like special. Oh, magical pumpkin seed, hell yeah. I'm gonna get Mabriga's flower eventually. And let me do. Oh wait, was that? Is that it? No, that's not it. This was it. Yeah. Mm. Taco Jesus. Alright. Hold on. I must sneeze. Let me check. Is there how many people are here today? Just for reasons. Oh! There's a fucking bot. Fuck you, bot. Get banned, bot. Anyway, oops, I just closed fucking Twitch. I closed Twitch. Anyway, I will see you guys later. My plans are to continue this for the next 2 days of stream. We're probably not going to be doing a full playthrough of this. I just want to do a celebration of my birthday in the birth of my channel, essentially. So I will probably just hang it up here. I don't know if we're going to do things in the background, but we're definitely going to be more relaxing than anything. Not very doing anything too like strenuous or like important. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow.